Kev the PokéGhost, simple phantom in the night, spreading peace, loving Pokemon under the moonlight.
Hey everybody, how we doing? Sorry. How are we doing tonight? How's everybody? How are you? Have you gotten everything that you set out to get? I had a pretty good day. It was equally parts relaxing and rewarding. Four of you waiting. I appreciate y'all being here. Ready to go. Fox, what's going on, man? Johnny Knight, what's going on, bro? Caradox Rift in the hizzy. Let's scroll up a little bit. Lori! How are you, Lori? What's up, boo? Woo woo. What's up, Kara? Brangus McGee. How you doing, fam? Alley Fox, what's going on? How are you, Alley Fox? Matt Gooch. Johnny Knight. AZ Echo Fox. How you doing, brother? Hey, Kev, today was a good day. I think I had a good day. What made it a great day for you, Brangus? Can I ask what made it a great day? Maddie! How are you, Maddie? Did you have a great day? Hi, Lori. Welcome back. Ernie! What's up, Matt? I'm making a list of all the moon cards that they have. Excellent. That sounds like a good use of time. Everyone's saying hi to one another. So I do want to kind of just break the barrel right now and let everybody know that I was not able to obtain anything new to open per se. Just getting out and about town. Weather was great. And my son and daughter-in-law dropped by. Heck yeah, Brangus. I hope you guys had a great time. Did you guys do anything of note? Or did you just chill, talk, catch up? That's super cool, man. Not a lot of Ernie. I hope you're doing well, brother. Oh no, Matt, not again. You've got to be kidding me. It's got... Oh, Matt. You gotta update something, brother. Sorry that happened. Yeah, I had a good day. Head hurts a little, but doing good. Head hurts a little. I'm so sorry that your head... I forgot to turn off Rick. That's what I forgot to do. Well, can't be PokéGhost without a little Rick. I've had a great day. I was at the card show today. Picked up some older packs like Lost Origin, Sun and Moon, and a few other packs. Johnny Knight. Heck yeah, I can't wait to see them. If you plan to open them, are you a sealed collector, Johnny Knight? You might have to let me know. Alien, good morning. I hope you're doing well. It might be like really early morning for you, isn't it? Just chilled and talked. Excellent. That, come on. You know that's the ghost's favorite thing to do, chill and talk. And that's why I'm really glad that y'all are here, because we are here to chill and talk. And when I say per se, I don't know if anybody here was here last Saturday, but all of you made a brilliant suggestion, and you're all like, we need to go and raid Hollow Hunters. Hollow Hunters is on. We need to go there, Ghost. And I was like, okay. And we did, and they're great. I've been lurking in Hollow Hunters for a long time, and I entered a giveaway, and I won. So we actually do have tonight, courtesy of the Hollow Hunters, I got my Journey Together sleeved booster pack for that giveaway. And so we are going to open it up and see if we can pull any kind of luck for the PokéGhost. That one is going to be mine. We'll see what happens. Man, you had a full day. I had a very full day. Open everything I'm about. The cards and the art. Open everything. You can't take it with you, Johnny. And that's exactly why I tell myself it's really hard for me to keep things sealed. And I say that knowing I ain't got a damn thing sealed. So, but it's really hard for me to keep things sealed because of that. You only live once. Okay, well, you only die once. You live every day. But you can't take it with you. And I would rather know than always wonder if it was in there. My philosophy. Kara, it's good to see you. How was everybody's day? Everybody tell me, what was the best thing that happened to you? Hungry Hollow in the house. How are you doing, brother? Okay, got partial solution. Excellent, excellent. Went to Target and got the last pack of Journey for my dad's birthday. Next week, it's taking everything in me not to open. Maddie, you're a good kid. I just want to give you full props for that. I'm sure he's going to love it. We need to be quiet in case he's lurking, so... But I'm sure he's going to love it. And for what it's worth, Maddie, I'm going to tell you right now that a ghost came and told me there's nothing in it. There's nothing in it, so you don't need to worry about whether you need to open it or not, because there's nothing in it. So, just letting you know. Sure, I don't do seals. Can't handle it. What if, right? Seeing a lot of people and packs and other items from Target and Walmart. I must be off schedule, never seeing anything in mine. Brangus, I was at several Targets, Walmarts, and even GameStops. I saw nothing. Did you log into your other account, Matt, or your phone? Oh, okay. Ernie, got a new Mimikyu card today, also at the card show. Johnny Knight, which Mimikyu? That's incredible. You know me, man. Mimikyu will always be supreme. So to me, you might as well bought a base set Charizard. Emmanuel Moraes, hello. I hope you are doing well today. Waco Gooch? Excellent. Good solution, Matt. May 10th, GameStops are getting prismatic ETBs. Is that everywhere, Brangus? Where are you, Brangus? Are you in the United States? I don't know if I've ever asked you that. I'm going to get better at this and write stuff down. I sent you a picture of the card later on Discord. Excellent. Please do. Please do. Ghosts don't like the light, but I need the light to see. Texas. Okay, man, you're right next door. I'm in Arizona, for anybody that didn't know. I think I'm all caught up. All I can do. That's all right, Matt. No worries at all. No worries at all. And I'm very curious. I'd like to talk to you about, you know, what is going on, like, realistically. Because I don't know if I can help or not, but computers, and this is a true story. Story time. This is a very real thing, y'all. Ever since I was a young lad, knee-high to a grasshopper. Well, it doesn't feel right if we're not appreciating art. Long ago, when I was knee-high to a grasshopper. Oh, now I forgot the story. Oh, well. What was I saying? Somebody remind me. Let me see. Pictures over there. All you can do, Texas, manual. Yep, forgot. Oh, well. It'll come back. By the way, y'all. I don't know if I've ever told you this, but I squirrel a lot. And there's a reason for that. And the reason for that is because I believe it's because I had an accident. And it was in 2007 I had an accident. And that accident involved me going, boop, passing out. For those that do not know, I'm a little bit larger than the average man. I'm larger than the average man. I am 6'5". And Megan! I hope you're doing well, Megan. It's really good to see you. I hope you had a great day. Almost story time, right? Almost story time. I can't believe I forgot the story that I was going to tell. Something about compute. Lori for the win. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for that. So ever since I was knee-high to a grasshopper, my father, he was a computer programmer, and he was really into computers. And when I tell you that when we saw the mouse for the first time, oh my God. Oh my God. You move this, and it moves on the screen? Are you kidding me? We would sit there for minutes and just, oh. But ever since then, I was very intrigued, and we used to do the DOS, the DOS system, where we had to type all of our commands and get the computer to function the way that we needed to function. And anytime somebody was like, the computer isn't working. I walk into a room and it starts working. Can't explain it. Can't prove it. Can't deny it. But the one thing that I can tell you is that didn't stop. And even nowadays, even at my job, it involves a lot of computers. And when we used to work in office, we all work from home now. We used to work in office, somebody, oh, my computer's not working. Kev! And I would come on over and I'd be like, all right, try again. And they'd be like, oh, well, it's working now. I said, I know, and I don't know why. I just show up and computers just start working, so. All right. Man, I love that my chat is popping. I love when you guys talk to one another. I see Kara going about story time. I see Kara making squirrel moments. Megan's up in here saying hi to Alex. Send a picture. Okay, cool. All right, Megan, Alex, hey. Smash, hey Kara. Same for me. I've been in it for over half my life. Oh, really? How are you, Matt? Brings me. How goes it? Matt saying hi to everybody. So yes, computers just work. And just so that I don't completely squirrel, I will go back that I did have an accident back in 2007. I don't think there's anybody in the chat that knew me back then, but what had happened was, and I want to remind everybody that I'm not diabetic. Who was this done by? Akagi? Sure. I don't hear any boom boom boom. Alright, cool. And what I did have, however, Megan, was incredibly bad eating habits. And so I would eat out a lot, or I wouldn't eat at all. Or I would have a lot of energy drinks and no sustenance. And so this one time I was sitting outside, I was smoking a cigarette, and I was sitting with my dad and my brother Mike, who is going to be involved in a story time later. He was inside the house in the living room. And so imagine this, Ghost fam. Living room, bay window, backyard outside the window, table outside the window on the patio on the outside where we all sat. And I'm sitting there and I'm smoking a cigarette. And I look up and Mike's in here and he's pointing at the projector DVD player. We were all out back then. We used to play life-size Mortal Kombat. I don't even know if he's in the chat, but we used to play life-size Mortal Kombat on the wall with the projector. It was great. Any Mortal Kombat fans in here, side note? And so I look up and he's like, it's not working, right? And so I take a huge drag of my cigarette, I put it out, I stand up, I walk inside, I exhale, and that's the last thing I remember, y'all. So the last thing I remember, I went down like a sack of potatoes. Now, side story, my house had sandstone on the inside, like sunstone almost. And I fell in the kitchen. So when I fell, I hit the refrigerator first. And I fell head first into the refrigerator. Boom! And of course, I'm 6'5", almost 200, and I start sliding down the fridge faster than Superman folds on laundry day. And I hit my head on the floor pretty hard. So hard, in fact, that I bit my lip. Through it, actually. I bit through my lip. And the emotions run deep because my father was there and he didn't see it happen, but he saw the aftermath. Artist on the Zapdos, by the way. Great question. I believe it's going to be This is Nisoto Nisa. Nisoto Nisa. I think I'm going to set it to the side as well, Emmanuel, because it caught my eye as well. We're looking for artist appreciation side objective tonight. We're looking for artist appreciation. And my brother Mike was there too, and meanwhile he was right in the living room, right? And there was a little walkway, boom, kitchen. That's where I fell. Wish he was here. He would have so much to add to it. Kev, main man, and everyone in chat. What's up? What's up, Vintage Will? How you doing, my man? How you fact Zapdos, right? Beautiful card. And so he saw the whole thing happen apparently, and he said what I did was, he's like, I saw you walk in and then you stopped. And you just fell forward. Poof! Into the fridge, into the floor. And I had broken my head open, is what happened. That was the main injury. And I remember very little. Beautiful iron crown. The things I remember are like the paramedics over me, like, oh my god, he's longer than the board. What are we gonna do? Just strap him in. Just strap him in. And he lifted me up, and then I can remember my father saying, I'm going with him. I am going with him. And then I was like, okay. He's like, they're like, yeah, you can ride in the front. I can remember being put inside the ambulance. I remember in that moment asking, where's my dad? They said he's in the front seat. Next thing I know, I'm in the operating room, or the hospital room. I'm surrounded by my friends. And one of them's holding my hand. I won't name them in case they don't want to be named. And they were kind of there, but they weren't to me. I'm sorry if this story gets a little deep, y'all. It'll get a little humorous, but the doctor that was performing, like, stitching me up, he was quite hysterical, and he just kept telling me these weird one-liner jokes that I remember. So I remember that. Like, oh, what do you call a guy with no arms and legs on your front door? Matt, you know. Shout out, Matt Gooch. But I do remember the pain when they had to numb me. And the pressure in my head that I felt. You know, so much that a tear went down my eye because they had to stick it right here. So I pretty much had to get a Novocaine shot in my head. I can remember them, what it felt like, them stitching it up, and he's just telling us stupid jokes. Gumbrion! How you doing, fam? I hope you're doing well. He's just telling his jokes, and I'm sitting there, and I've got my friend's hands, and I'm kind of laughing. And suddenly I started singing Justin Timberlake. That's what I remember. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in my bedroom, and there's one of my friends sleeping on the floor next to me. I had to have her tell me who she was, because I didn't know. There was a few things that I had to relearn. I knew my father, of course, my closest friends. But, like, relations, like, who are you to me? I had to learn that stuff, so. And even still, there's some things, like, 20 years ago, my buddy, he comes over, he's like, hey, you remember this one time in high school when we blah, blah, blah? I'm like, no. Nope, don't remember that. And I just call that the loss of the accident, because I guarantee I lost some thoughts. Ouch. What were you talking about? So catching you up, Gumbrion, I let my blood sugar drop to about 41. I'm not diabetic, but I wasn't a healthy eater. And I passed out. I hit my head pretty hard, broke through it, had to get stitches in my head. I ended up getting 19 stitches in my forehead, y'all. And I had to get 5 in my lip, too, because I bit through my lip on the way down. I think that's why I grew a mustache. But the scar on my forehead makes my eyebrow arch really high, so it gives me character, is what I say. So I've learned to embrace it. I am much better now, Megan. I did not mean to concern you. But the one thing that I will say is, always make sure that you're fed. Make sure that you eat. or make sure that you have some form of sugar or sustenance around you at all times, anytime. This beautiful iron crown was done by the same guy, really? Akagi. I think we have a theme going on here. So please always eat something. HP is gas. That's funny. What's up, Darker Bunnies? I didn't see you pop in here, fam. I always thought Amnesia sounded so interesting as a kid, but actually terrifying. And I say this with my heart because I both know, love, and have dealt with people with amnesia, or even like Alzheimer's. And I can say that confidently, I don't think they suffer too much from it. It's just everyone around, you know. But on to better times. So what happened there was I went and saw Transformers that night. Don't remember it. I had to sit in the front row. Terrible for my head. I had to work because the very next day I was like, no, I'm going to work. No, I got to work. I'm going to work. Adam Jones, just stopping by my lunch break. What's up, Adam Jones? I hope you have a beautiful lunch break, fam. What's for lunch? Also, cigarettes probably don't help. Alien, thank you. You need some dark chocolate. Dark chocolate. I will remember that for sure. And what I will do as well is, I used to, and that's why I always have a Monster with me, by the way. So if anybody's ever wondering why does he drink so much Monster, it's because I never want my blood sugar to drop, just in case, because that was a scary experience. Not for me, because as I said, I don't remember much of it, just those brief descriptions that I told you. But it was everybody around that has memories of that day that are a lot worse than mine. And I promise for everybody concerned, I am okay. I always keep a bag of chocolate-covered coffee beans sometimes. Just munch on those. Raspberry white chocolate man, I need to get what you're drinking, Ernie. Ernie Caradox, love dark chocolate. Thought dark chocolate was for dement. Hey, Liam, that's amazing. Thought dark chocolate was for Dementors. And it is, absolutely. Sounds yummy. Gotta keep that Toblerone on hand, says Dark. There's a Toblerone over there for you. Oh no, he said, oh, there's a piece of marzipan. Yeah, that was it. So this was done by the one and only Akira Igawa, who is by far one of the best artists in the game, hands down. Love how the body is just a collection of razors, and the wanted could be spread on, sliced through everything. Oh, you're talking about Eternatus? Yeah. Maddie G! I hope you're doing well, fam. It's good to see you. Just having 2-minute noodles. Don't really have time. Have my... Oh, man, I'm sorry. I hope you enjoy your noodles. Sometimes instant noodles are amazing. And it's really good to see you, y'all. I don't know, I hopped into story time. I planned a couple of stories for tonight. That was not one of them. So you guys got an exclusive PokéGhost story of how I got my scars. You want to know how I got these scars? And also why I squirrel sometimes, because I will, and this is a very, very, very real thing, y'all, is I will sometimes be talking in mid-sentence. I might have to ask you what we were talking about. So if I do that, please understand it's for no reason other than I hit my head a long time ago. First edition story. You got it, Darker Bunnies. And it's really good to see you, fam. How was your day? What was great that happened to you today? Did anything great happen to you today? Or is this one of those don't ask about it, let's just chill and kind of make the night better? Just made a new short, said Ernie. Everybody go check out Ernie's short. Let's go and show our oldest cousin some love. Amazing, one-wheeled with the homies. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure that was almost, I think that was weekend. Nice name, by the way. Hi, Matty G. Nice name, by the way. Matt Gang. Right now, it's a kind of toss-up between the Matt Gang and the Kev Gang, and we're kind of like fighting for takeover rights. Incredible luck last night on another channel. Do tell, Adam Jones. You've had some pretty incredible luck also. If I remember correctly, weren't you the one that won the Demigod Pack Prismatic off of Bro Rips? But do tell me, what was your luck on another channel, fam? And the ghosts must be with you. Kev's for the art, Matt's for the stories. Yeah. I had some incredible luck doing trainer gallery trainers. Maybe you were inspired last night. On a side note, has anybody ever seen a Duraludon look kind of cool? Does anybody agree that this Duraludon looks kind of cool? May the ghost be with you, and also with you. Trust me when I say every day I wake up, I think of every single one of you, and I make sure to tell a ghost to go and be with you in some way, shape, or form. So if you ever find a penny, if you ever just miss having an accident, if you ever have to tie your shoe, and then something happens later, and you're like, oh, if I didn't tie my shoe, I would have hit that directly. That was a ghost intervening. And I want you to know that I believe in every single one of you. Every single one of you. Like its evolution. Bridges over skyscrapers, says Emmanuel. Bridges over skyscrapers. Let's go. We got the Vulpix. Shout out Caradox Rift. Look at that cute little Vulpix. We did spend a little bit of time on this one last stream. This is Narami Soto, who we've already mentioned today, I believe. As its body grows larger, its 6 warm tails become more beautiful with more luxurious coat of fur. And for whatever reason, I don't know why Nine Tails isn't a staple on the channel, considering Nine Tails is spelled T-A-L-E-S like you're telling a tale. That's all I do. Skarmory we looked at pretty heavily a couple days ago by my favorite artist in the world, Kawaii. I do feel incredibly grimy because I do not have penny sleeves at the moment. I messed up. Should have found some today. I was out and about. I was looking for cards. I should have bought sleeves. My bad. But it's so cute. Never get tired of Vulpix. Like its evolution. Bridget. Oh, yes. Yes, I won the Demigod back on Bro Rips. Excellent. Last night I was participating in a simplified Chinese gem booster box pack battle. 2 booster boxes, 9 participants, 3 packs each. Pulled the Sprigatito Horizons full art. No shot, Adam Jones. That's amazing. Oh, the horror. No penny sleeves. Oh, you're telling me. You are telling me. Tapu Koko. Love the Tapu Koko. By Suichiru Kunjima, who I think Halion is a big fan of as well. Yeah, that's a really good pickup, Adam. Alolan Dugtrio, not bad. Akino Fukuchi. Pat's Thumb. The Spheal, we looked at him pretty heavily last time as well. That's to 0. And the pack battle was a giveaway as well, so completely free. Gotta be fortunate for that, man. Gotta be fortunate and thankful. That's the one thing I forgot to do before tonight. Maybe I can find something to help. But I used to, if you remember, before this beautiful gift from Caradox Rift of my playmat. And again, thank you so much for this, Cara. It's one of my most prized possessions. I used to have a big fluffy blanket up here, and when I would put my arm right here to show you all cards, I could rest on the blanket, and I lost that, so I need to find an equivalent for that. I really want to see a Demigod pack someday for the excitement, even though I don't really chase ARs. You chase some ARs. I'm going to make you a shirt, Halion, that says, I don't chase ARs, I chase ARtists. Boom! Titan. Eevee. I'm sorry, Eevee. Let me go back. When you get a hit and reach for the penny sleeves and there is none. Oh. Yes, that is a certain kind of ire. There you go, Eevee. Just so you know, that's from Surging Sparks. And for anybody who isn't aware, I told the story last Thursday how I got these cards. I got a bunch of bulk of Surging Sparks. It was all due and thanks to my old roommate Nick and best friend of 20 years. And his cousin Tony bought a bunch of cards for his kids. His kids didn't really care for it. So he came over and wanted to make a contribution. So Tony, Nick, thank you so much for the contribution and this beautiful artwork, because I don't rip a lot of Surging Sparks. So to see the artwork up close for the first time is thank you. Alright, let's rock. This is Uta, but this is just a incredible Titan. Won the lot as well, and pretty cool grand prize. Full art Tatsugiri from Surging Sparks. Bundle of mini hits from the gem packs. 2 sealed gem packs. Adam Jones cleaning house. Terra Orb, which is how you actually terrestrialize your Pokemon in the game. His mouth gives me the ick, though. He does have a weird mouth. I mean, he does have a weird mouth, and, you know, spikes coming out of his mouth. This is a really cool artwork. I really need to be careful right now because I'm starting to mix my Surging Sparks with my artist appreciation. I think I need to do one on Dan Chow, but so far I've only found 2 cards. It's weird for sure. Yeah, it's totally weird. So is Citadel. The full art Tatsugiri is fire. But I'm curious if you're slightly confused, Adam Jones, because I'm searching my head space and I don't know if there was a full art Tatsugiri in Surging Sparks. Am I mistaken? Because I'm pretty sure that it was in the previous set, Twilight Masquerade. The one by Osair. Which, if I was more organized, I would have it handy, but... Correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. Was there an art rare Tatsugiri in Surging Sparks? Apios. Shout out PokéJack. Mankey Primate. Got the Appleton. Shout out Jay's Corner. Yo, Esper. Tatsugiri. Natsumi Yoshida. Gorgeous. I love the just total panic look behind its eyes. A lot. Yes. Behind an Esper's expressionless face is a frantic struggle to contain its psychic powers. Need to make some music. Teach me your ways. Halian, reach out to me, which you have already, and I see it. I didn't respond back to you, I'm sorry. I will teach you. I'm sorry, the Jedi Council said you were too old. Illustration in the previous set, the full art is just big terrestrial. Gotcha, you said full art, not art rare. That's my bad. Had a long week, y'all, and little peep I didn't get a little more to open for y'all. I really went on the hunt today, and I'm sorry. Kind of discouraging. Love Esper. Espathra. Right, the ARIR is one of my favorite cards. Absolutely. Any idea on what app to use to draw on a PC? Do I have any drawers in the chat? I don't really use to draw. I don't have a PC to draw. This is Surging Sparks, Matt Gooch. SSP. It's all good, man. It's been a wild week for it's kind of been a wild week. Mercury's in Gatorade or something. I've been trying to find a good app for that, also in manual. Halian, you're an artist, and I know that you designed that little Dragonite that you're repping right there. Do you have an app that you use? Microsoft Paint level? Get out of here. No shot. Paint's like the greatest drawing app ever. This is such a beautiful flittle with the flowers. Poochie! Spends its time running around wastelands. If anyone steals its beloved berries, it will chase them down and exact its revenge. This is such a cute Pokemon! Until it wasn't. You touched my berries! Mercury's in the microwave. Paint the goat. Other than Photoshop, full suit. Dragonite on a tablet. Is it just an app that comes with the tablet? Mercury in retrograde. Oh, right. That's it. I Photoshop. Maybe I should check on it. Adobe Creative Cloud, Photoshop with a drawing pad and pen. Excellent, Brangus. Are you an artist? We looked at this amazing Azumarill. I thought it was Tomokazu, but this is Biosair. Or Orca. Drawing pad and pen as well. Excellent. I think we have a couple of artists in the chat, unless it was just something that maybe we aspired to reach one day. But I want to restate something that I said in Harjay's stream earlier. I don't know if people were in Harjay's stream earlier, but he was drawing some Pokemon. And we were trying to guess what it was. And he's like, these are terrible. These are awful. What do you think, Kev? Do you think I'll be on a Pokemon card one day? And I thought about it, right? Because you can't really look at somebody's art and say, that's not good. You can say, I don't think that's good. And that's fine. That's you. And that's what's amazing about art. Nobody watches RJ, says Vintage Will. I said that's what's great about artwork. If you're passionate about it and you want to do it, so long as you do it, it will always be yours. Oh look, he's on a cloud. He's on a little cloud. Just contrast, feathering, enjoy, can draw, or wants to draw. Excellent. Just a contest featuring everyone that can draw one. That would be interesting, Ryan. Love you, RJ. Use Fresco on the tablet, but I'm actually terrible at drawing, so don't ask me. You're not terrible at drawing, Alien. Stop it. I wanted to get into the illustration contest from Pokemon, but my country's not included in that. God bless it, Emmanuel. I'm sorry. I want to see what you got, though, so post it in the art appreciation chat. If you feel comfortable with doing that, I would really like to see what you got. Show me what you've got. Lurking while I make some food. No worries, Gumbrion. I appreciate you, fam. I'm laughing at something that I found at work. I was just telling myself last night to get new binder. There's a Pokemon brand binder here. I might throw a couple of dollars and grab it. I think you should, Adam Jones. Absolutely. Why not? You can never not use a new binder. This is Sao Sao. I think of the pastelishness of it. Yeah, I think so. RJ taking all my good ideas. RJ taking all your good ideas. I think, one, for the record, contrary to what I just said, I think that you could probably pull it off a little better. But at the same time, if something like that's prepared, I think it would be pretty cool. But he very much developed it. So you can go watch and ask. But the only great thing about this community is that we can grow together, right? If anybody out there wants to start appreciating the art, do you know what's going to happen? Do you know what I will do? Probably be in your chat all the time appreciating the art with you and talking about it. So that's my takeaway. Sasa sounds made up. I wonder if that's the real name. I wonder if that is the real name. It might be a surname. It might be a pen name. Might be a nickname. I've been drawing since I was 3. Used to draw the Pokemon as I saw on TV. Now, last few years, I moved to 3D model design. Manuel Marias. My goodness, you become more and more interesting every stream, my friend. I was thinking about it because I went 1 for the Gem Pack Master set, but I already have so many of them coming in the mail. Yeah, do it. I say absolutely do it. I say absolutely do it. You can never have enough binders. I mean, I counted my binders for y'all a couple weeks ago, and I'll say just straight up, I got a lot, and even one more wouldn't hurt. Well, that looks kind of cool. This is a very, very brilliant idea of using artwork very simplistic. You can call it minimalist, you can call it simple. Although calling it simple might be undermining the artist a little bit, because I guarantee what they put into this was nothing but simple. Or everything but simple. Saso is almost definitely a pen name because their Twitter is all in Japanese. Maybe their name is Sao or something. Halian. We really have to give a big shout out to Halian, who does all the research for us when we ask those questions, and I really appreciate you, Halian. For those that don't know, Halian is a streamer herself. She started getting into it a little bit, breaking boxes, and she lives in Japan, so it's really cool to see the insight on her end in that moment. $2-3, so not so much. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. It was discussed before, a lot of artists like to stay anonymous and keep sense of privacy. South's name could be Bob, for all we know. You're not wrong. I mean, we all know about, my hairballs are usually soft. Chill teaser toy, I'm going to put that aside. Ninetales. Gorgeous Ninetales. Nighttime once again. Sorry, Fox, no moon. I'm with RJ on another stream and told him I talked ish about him. It's the right now. Sorry, no worries, Vintage Will, no worries. As long as there's no kids in the chat, it's fine. But I do know that Maddie was hanging around a little bit earlier, and I like to be a good example when we're streaming. But at that same time, I want you to be you, man, and I hope you're having fun. Vodka for the win. Ooh, so pretty. I think hairballs are usually soft. Pokeballer Alice, how are you, Alice? It's really good to see you, fam. I saw you hanging around a little bit earlier, and I think that, yes, I said hello. That's the one I don't have, so I'll be lurking for that one now. So you think. Got Togekiss. Togekiss the homies, yo. Always Togekiss the homies. Who is that? Nirano. Like cats. Yes. It is quite odd. If I do run across one of their arts, because I think they do have an art in Surging Sparks, I'll show you, Alice. Togedemaru! And I'm fairly certain, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Maru Japanese for snake? You are the one that mentioned them, not me. I'm just... True. I drew the whole Spider-Man comic. No way. Story and everything when I was around 10 or 11 years old, but never completed it. Everything is my mom's home. Thinking of picking it up and completing it. A manual, if you don't do that, I'm going to be very disappointed. Please finish it. And I know that's going to be really hard, man, because you wrote it when you were 10 or 11. You're going to look at it and you're going to be like, what is this? But that doesn't mean you cannot rewrite it or continue it on. Maybe something happens and he grows up. But always go back to it. Plus, Stephen King once said that once you write something, you can't really start picking it apart immediately. In fact, he used to put his things away for 6 months before he would look at it again to see about considering editing it. And that is because it's a lot easier to pick apart something when it feels like it's somebody else's work. And after that 6-month mark, kind of does feel like somebody else's work. So you go through, and there's times I've done that, and I'm going through some of my stuff, and I'm like, man, this is good. Who wrote this? This wasn't me. When did I write this? Sweet. And rip it apart, so. Just a thing. Lots of things in the chat. Continuation, the story is not that good, but all feels nostalgic. We'll try to post the prices. Yes, please do. Please do, Emmanuel. And I'm sorry. Well, the story doesn't have to be good if you can make them suspend the disbelief, right? Because my father once told me that there's only 7 stories on the planet. They're just retold in many, many different ways. I have old artworks to finish too. I'm a master of half-completing project. Yes, I'm a master procrastinator. Oh my god, yes. Can't believe RJ can draw. I love it. So many artists in the community. So many artists in the community, right? Maru is Japanese for circle. Well, that makes sense, right? Because he kind of is round. That's really funny. Alright, cool. We're going to start getting into some other really cool stuff, and I doubt that they're going to show up, and I probably should have done a little bit of more research, but this is more so a giveaway that I won, and I meant to do it on Thursday when we were going through all the art and having a great time. Not to say that I'm not having a great time, because I am having a great time right now, and it is really good to see all of you. Dragon Fang Dan is in the house. Feel free to lurk, fam. I appreciate you being here. Your support means a lot. Matt, hey, awesome stream the other day, fam. I'm okay. How are you, Matt? Matt, an awesome stream. Matt, did you stream? We'll try to pick it up and continue. Please do. But, of course, don't let us pressure you either, Emmanuel. We just want to support you, fam. So, if there's any reason, or if you want to start a new Spider-Man story, or if you need any advice, if you need any assistance, if you need to pick my brain, I'm always open to you, fam. You can reach out to me on Discord. Discord's in the description of the chat. Everybody jump into the Discord. I'm not sure how much I believe that. Is what I heard before, that there's only 7 stars. Oh, okay, I got you. Only 7 vintage will, yes. If you think about it, I can even give you a couple examples right now. Romeo and Juliet. How many stories can you think of where two people were passionately in love and yet they could not be together because something or some reason was in there, and they were heartbroken and they tried to be together, and then they both end up perishing at the end? Or what about Macbeth? Right? Macbeth, brother kills a brother, steals a wife, sends the son off. Well, that's just the Lion King. Like, there's always stories that repeat themselves. Pokey Girl Jesse, what's up, fam? I hope you were doing well. I saw Matty G earlier. Normally you're not far behind, so you must have been working on something. So do tell, what were you working on? No pressure. When to continue where I left off. Feels right. Feels right. I love that, Emmanuel. Movie is based on another story. Yep, that movie is based on another story. What movie? Lion King? Lion King is Hamlet. That's right. I'm sorry, Hamlet, not Macbeth. Thank you, Halian. Thank you, Alice. I'm sure that's what you meant to. That was my bad. Nothing, just been slow. That's okay. There's no rush. There's no rush whatsoever. So I do want to give a big shout out to Caradox Rift, because she had made mention the other day that she was on her hunt for Ponyta, because Ponyta, to her, was one of the most radiant of Pokemon in the early stages. Had a long, exhausting day at the con. How was the con? That's right! How was it? How was the cosplay? Did everybody love your Uta? Did you do Uta? Jesse's a cosplayer, for those that don't know. One of the best cosplayers. I'm lurking and here and there. No worries. Lion King is Hamlet. I'm sorry, I said Macbeth. Now I feel like a sham. I feel like a fraud. Yeah, Lion King is Hamlet, yeah. Hey, Jesse, well, fam. Time to get back to work. Take care. Adam Jones, I hope you have an amazing rest of your night, fam. Make sure, if you haven't already, jump back to the box opening last Saturday. Not the last live, the one before that. If you can do that, leave a comment. We're going to be running the comment picker at some point for a hitbox hit tonight, so just wanted to throw it up to everybody. If you have not commented on that, please do. I don't know if one of my mods can grab that link. That's another thing I forgot to do. Hope you can relax now and feel better. Yeah, absolutely. No wonder you're just slow. You're probably tired. But this Ponyta here was the one Tara was mentioning, that it was a little bit radiant, and I thought we could appreciate it a little bit tonight, because she is absolutely right. And I am sure I've told this story again, but story time. When I was a kid, I was mainly just working and assisting the cosplay contest. Me and Matt did Buffy and Daphne Angel. That's right. That's right. Pixar didn't happen. That one? This one. If that's the Scarlet box opening, yes. Can you clarify, Boo? Which one? And that Black Panther, the movie, is just the Lion King. The human character. Yep, exactly. 100%. See, you got it, Emmanuel. So they just tell stories over different ways. So to come up with an absolutely original story is something that I do, work very hard to do. I took one mirror selfie. You're like me, man. You really need to take more pictures. But this is also coming from a gal that dressed her husband up completely as Jon Snow and didn't take a picture but one. So, but awesome job regardless. We don't need to see it to know that it was awesome. Yes, Caradox, we were just mentioning you, and so I was like, hey, look, Kara, I got one for you. And Kara was like, you know what? I'm curious if anybody else in the PokéGhost community might be interested in base set shadowless Pokemon cards. So if you can let me know in the chat, does vintage base set shadowless Pokemon cards interest you? Because she made mention that we should kind of put a couple of them in the hitbox, and I was curious if y'all would be okay with that. Yes, says Lori. I'm really bad about not taking pictures. That's okay. I'm the exact same way, Jesse. Like, my son comes over and I'm like, I'm going to take so many pictures. And he leaves and I'm like, I didn't take a single picture. But I'll do things like, we streamed a video. Those are always exciting to see. Okay, of course. I'm interested in all Pokemon cards, says Mac. Yeah, no doubt, man. Yes, of course. Okay, excellent. So, of course, I'm not going to re-dig them all out right now, but I do have a lot of common, uncommon, shadowless. I'm going to be extremely transparent with y'all. These cards are very, very old, okay? So, the fronts are actually pristine, because I take care of the fronts of my Pokemon cards. That's where all the good stuff is. Hambino! How you doing, fam? I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you, man. So if we do go ahead and take a look at the back, you are going to notice that it is a little, well, for one, it's right, like, left heavy immensely. See you, Ghost Fam in chat. Bye, Alice. Much love, fam. I appreciate you popping through. So there is a lot of whitening on the back. It is insanely left heavy. But this is a very amazing card, Fire Horse Pokemon, so thank you for the idea, Caradox. You are incredibly humble. I'm sorry for my misunderstanding on that one. I did hunt. I do have first edition around, but first edition and shadowless are a very, very rare breed of card to find, and I really hope you can find it. Still not that bad. Good to see you. Oh. Nighty night, Alice, says Caradox. I don't know why I threw that up. So, what I want to do is, I don't know if they're here. I don't know if they've ever been here, but Wingweaver, I'm sure, is a name that everybody remembers. And Wingweaver has a friend who has an Etsy store. And I will find that Etsy store, and I'll throw it in the description. I was not able to locate it in time without watching some streams back, or the one that I wanted. And I did win this on ALB's stream, and in fact I do want to give a special shout out to Halion for these here, because Halion donated a couple of wheel spins on ALB's Risk It wheel. And what it is you buy in $5 spins, spin a wheel, you can get 1, 2s, or 3s, get a 1 value card, 2 value card, or a 3 value card. And I actually rolled a 2 and a 3, and this was my 3. I got a Snow Runt art rare from 3. It might be from Triple Beat Cyber Judge. And then I actually got the English Mawile V Trainer Gallery from Silver Tempest, also for my 3 pull. So, Halion, thank you. Appreciate the wheel spin donation, I believe, or it was Brangus, one of the two. Brangus donated them, you just passed them along. Okay, so Brangus, McGee, and Halion. The community and giving is just, so I'm so beside myself. So these two will not be going in the hitbox because these two have a story. And that is my only condition for giving away or trading away cards. If they have a story, they stay with me. So let's go ahead and appreciate a different kind of art tonight. Because we do look at Pokemon cards a lot. Okay, we look at Pokemon cards all the time. Okay, Pokemon cards rule our life. Okay, 50% of my brain is taken up with Pokemon. Okay. Has anyone seen anything like that before? Brangus McGee, are you still here? Because I super appreciate you, fam. Because that's right, you did donate those spots as well. You have two of these? Wing Weaver, yep. Oh, the one you got off ALBs. Yep, this is the one that came from ALBs. That's one of those custom cards. Who was sending those out? So I did see 2 streamers sending these out. Near Makaka. Seen that. Who made those beautiful works of art? I will find out for you. Near, I will. It is... I'll find it in the description of the ALB stream that I'm on it. Made my night to donate that. Man, it made my night because there's very... Well, that number is growing, but when I see y'all in other streams, like, suddenly I'm like, oh, here comes the Ghost fam strong, and, you know, you guys are all Ghost fam, and so when you all have good luck, or you all have the generosity, it makes me beside myself, and I'm always uncomfortable, but always grateful. So I've learned to stop being uncomfortable and start being grateful, because this community is filled with generosity. And all I can say is thank you. Thank you for that. Here you will. I love still being called Cara Bobera. So I will find out near. I promise you I will find out who did this. It was an Etsy. It was Wing Weaver was the one who donated these for the earlier question. I saw 2 streamers giving them out, though I'm sure there were more. One was ALB. The other one was Kidio Games had some that they were giving out as well. And so I thought that it was insanely cool. He had like 10 of them, and he, you know, picked 10 winners. I was one of those winners. We do have the illustrator down here. Cool, there it is. Lucarn Anderson. There you go. There you go. Near Makaka. Lucarn Anderson. That was the illustrator of the card. Yep. And they do have an Etsy. Do they have other customized cards like this? I have no idea. But I think that this is an absolutely wonderful card. They are awesome. Of course, had a Gengar on it. How could it not come to PokéGhost Town? Really cool, right? So yeah, it is a nice little relic that I have. It's of course not one of one, but it's one of a kind, right? You don't really see these anywhere, ever. I doubt it would be legal in competition play. But I just think that making a versus card is a really cool concept. So, Pokemon, if you are watching this, I think tag team cards were cool, but versus cards would be cooler. So, hear me now. You should do it. Love custom cards. Hey, Jesse, why don't you make custom cards? If you can paint a plate, you can paint a card. I need custom card of my cat. I need a custom card of our animals too. So yeah, absolutely love it. Thank you, Wing Weaver. Thank you, Lucarn Anderson, for the illustration of this card. It's absolutely wonderful. And if you do continue on, please continue on, because I believe that not only many members of our community, but you yourself can be an illustrator officially for Pokemon. I could see this being a full art. I could see this being a chase card. Considered it? You know, all it takes is one good idea to change the world. Just saying. Might try custom card route if I can finish a project. Finish that project. Trust me, I know what it's like to draw and draw and draw and draw. But finish that project up and you can free your mind. Free your mind for other things. So, we're going to leave this here for our inspiration for the rest of the night. For those that are joining us just now, one, hello, welcome. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you're getting everything that you set out to get today. 15 of you in the chat. If there's anybody brand new here, I am Kev the PokéGhost. You have seen me around, I promise you that. We are all about the artwork here. The Ghosty Gang in the chat. We take it very, very slow. We're not here to push anything. We're not here to do giveaways after giveaways. We're here to appreciate the art and talk about stories. I'm brand new. Well, Lori, welcome. I'm Kevin. It's nice to meet you. Get out of here. I'm new, she says. I think at about the halfway point, because we are going to fixing to be doing some comment love tonight. I think that we need to do some more comment love. And I do want to give a special shout out as well to Caradox Rift. She just made a new video. She just received some mail from Bro, as well as a package that I had sent her and some cards that I had sent her from previous streams. So, really glad that it showed up. PokéGirl Jessie also received my mail, and I'm really glad that it showed up. I'm really happy you like them. Hey Kev, did you create your Appreciate the Art song? I did. I wrote every song that you hear on my channel. I wrote it. When you say create, I want to say yes. And what I mean by that is there's many art applications out there that utilize AI to generate music, vocals, and what I do is I thought it would be a very interesting idea to put my poetry into the system so that it can give it a little razzle-dazzle. So everything that you hear on my channel, any lyrics that you hear, I've wrote. I have done songs for ALB as well. PokéGirl Jessie, I've done a song for PokéGirl Jessie and Maddie G. And AB, the Pokemob Squad, I did some music for him as well. And I think it's great. In fact, all the background music that you hear, although not as difficult, I made that too. Oh, thanks, bees, you guys. Super shy. Oh, yes, super shy, super shy. Razzle dazzle. We love your song. I appreciate that. So, if anybody did peep my newest short today, that is a brand new song that I had written over the past week. I do like to switch it up every now and again and kind of deliver a message, and that message is always going to be around the same thing, which is peace, love, and Pokemon, y'all. The world is absolutely banana sandwich at the moment, and a lot of us use this space in this time to get away from the banana sandwich, and so I want to make sure that we continue to do that, not just here but in every single stream. And so when it does come to giveaways and whatnot on all those other streams, I know that everybody here has that patience and has that kindness, that moral compass. But you all know there's a flip side to every coin. And when appreciation isn't being appreciated, you find out that sometimes they go away. And so I do just want to ask everybody, have patience with everybody. This content creator stuff, it is difficult. It's not easy. It's simple. And when you think about simple and easy, I want you to hear from Dehibsy and Telegic. Welcome. It is really nice to meet you. And thanks, Dehibsy. Kev, my dude, K-Drill, Dehibsy raid. Dehibsy raid, I'm early Dehibsy's rating. Uh-oh. I appreciate that. Dehibsy, how are you, man? How was your stream? Nice to meet you. It is nice to meet you as well, Ant. Can I call you Ant? How was your stream, fam? I hope it went well, and I appreciate the raid. Thanks for popping in. Yes, sir, you beautiful man. I appreciate that, K-Drill. You studly stud yourself. D-Hibsy, you pulled Gold Palkia, and I pulled the AR Magic. ALB, you pulling my chain? AR Magikarp, like the Shinji Kanda AR Magikarp. T-Ibsy raid, says Matt Gooch. K-Drill. I hope y'all are doing well tonight. We're really not doing anything. We do have a tiny Journey Together pack that I won off of. No, I'm in the Discord pulling. I did see you were in the lounge, and right as I was starting, I apologize, Al. You know I would be there. What's up, Ryan Tran? How you doing? D-Hibsy. Thanks for posting that. Yes, it is really good. All of you new souls up in here, getting new spirits up in PokéGhost Town, and I absolutely love it. I was going through just random art. We were talking about some of that. It's funny that you would show up now, ALB. I was just going over the recent package that I got from you and the card that I won from Wingweaver. That was illustrated by Lucarn Anderson. So, super cool. Appreciate that, as well as my two little wins on your channel. And then I'm gonna start throwing a few of these shadowless Pokemon into the hitbox. And I was curious if everybody would kind of be, I don't know, cool with that. Does anybody not like basic shadowless cards? Because I mean, I really don't have to. Everybody seemed to be on board with it, but I don't know. I don't know if they're just telling me what I want to hear. It's just a shiny piece of cardboard with nothing to it. Doesn't even have a shadow on it. Who wants that? Got that mail so quick. I sure did. In fact, I'm still waiting to hear if you got your mail, because everybody else got their mail. Did not? Okay. Who got mail? Who got mail? Caradox Rift got mail. Dope. And PokéGirl Jessie got mail, and ALB got mail. Getting mail. Getting mail. You Got Mail was a good movie. It was, and you know what? When I was a kid, I really enjoyed the You Got Mail voice. I didn't get mail. You didn't get mail, Matt. Yours didn't make the packing list. I am going through this week, and probably going to be sending out a stack of mail like that, so we can start over. I should be getting mail Monday. Excellent. I got mail from Al. Excellent. Reminds me of Blue's Clues. This remind you of Blue's Clues? No mail here, JK. Don't test me. Don't test me. Appreciate the couple of subs coming on in here at 532 subs. You guys are amazing. Did you get a tracking with it? Well, yes and no. I'll explain a little bit later on that one, Al. Wonder who it's from. Oh, I got you. Lori gets it. We just got a letter. Okay, I got you. Remind you of Blue's Clues. That makes sense. Everybody want to see Al's art abilities here? Look at Al's beautiful ghost. I don't know if Al drew that ghost or if Queen drew that ghost. But I like it. Did pick up this amazing Duo. Check that out. Let's appreciate it. Better than Harjay's ghost drawing, if you want to call it a ghost drawing. It's a beautiful Duo, right? And it's funny because I saw the card and I said, that's a great card. I want that card. And then I ended up winning this card, so. By Miki Tanaka. We have talked plenty about Miki Tanaka in the past. Laura was thinking the same. Basically, Tomokazu Kamiya, way to go, ALB. Magenta better than RJ's Ghost. Yeah. Basically telling Casimiro, way to go, ALB. Way to go, ALB. Oh, is he still pulling stuff? You do have something else in that package, Al. I did include a shocking surprise. This was one of my favorite arts, and I appreciate you, Al, by Unimori. Oh, the Flappy Flap. Yep, got the Flapple. It was one of my chases from surging. Kaka just bagged up all your stuff. Alright, near Makaka getting a package. So much detail. Is this the artist of the new Needle King SAR? Unimori? Uninori. That's a good one. And I simply have to say, for the first time ever, Emmanuel, I don't know. But I will. I will find out. Off to get some food, going to Chipotle. Who wants it? I'm taking orders. ALB is buying. One of everything. Me and Queen gotta watch a movie. A movie? What movie are you watching now before you go? I hope you enjoy your movie and your time together, y'all. We've been watching ALB pack his mail on my chat other screen. Oh, okay, excellent. There we go. The ALB Mimikyu. Okay, fine. I don't want to know what movie you guys are going to watch. Venom. We are Venom. No, that's not right. We. I was right, Kev. Venom. The new Noodle King. Excellent. Excellent. Awesome job, Emmanuel. Paradox sounds good. Is ALB buying? I want all that in. It's extra sour cream and guac. Yeah, I'll just take like 10 pounds of guacamole if ALB is buying. I was going to say the same thing and said Discord chat, but wouldn't get... I really need to get better about that. I don't really look at Discord while I'm streaming, but I should, because it sounds like y'all are having a riot. Like Diaper Ninja. Here's going cattywampus, y'all. Night night. Have a great night, ALB. I'll see you probably tomorrow, man. We'll do Matt. Have a good night. Good night to Queen. Yes, good night, Queen. Ghost Klinger, how's it going, fam? Hope you're doing well. Much love, ALB. Appreciate you, fam. All this mail did come from ALB. This is Journey Together. This is the greatest Meowscarada. And I don't know. Consensus time for the moon. Yes, have a great movie night. Venom is a beautiful movie. But is this a moon up here? It seems a little out of place to not be a moon. Cattywampus? Haven't heard that word in forever. Quiet, I'm old. One of the issues I have with the tarot cards is the texture looks great and they look good, but some of the detail gets lost. I can agree. Where's Fox? I don't know. He was here in the beginning, but I think Fox is a Fox jumper, but I'm sure he has a tab open for us. It's kind of like Motel 6, like, we'll leave a light on for you. He leaves a tab open for us. Right, partner. That's what I was getting. Yo! Alright, Johnny Knight, I finally got to see that Mimikyu. If you're still here, fam, that's fire. I like that. That's a promo. I think it's from Mitsuhiro Arita. Yep, sure is. That's insane. It's in the PokéGhost Town Discord, y'all, and the show us your polls. That's the Mimikyu that he was talking about earlier. Puts Fox Signal out in the sky. Do you have that in Japanese? This in Japanese? I will have to check, but I do have a surplus of battle partners. Why, Lori? I think it's a moon. Okay, moon consensus. We have Kamala. 16 of y'all in here. 532 chat. Just asking. Yeah, I'm sure I do. I can take a look. We can take a look tonight, actually. I'll pull them out. Also, Caradox Rift, you recommended an artist earlier. Who was it? And let me know so we can start looking. This is done by a very interesting artist, y'all, who actually doesn't do the art of drawing. They actually have the art of crocheting. The art of crocheting, which is a Sakoito. Kev, what's your favorite Pokemon? Jen. Ooh. Oh. Who's the oh, that's a good one. It's hard not to say 1, right? 6 is great. 3 was... I'm going with 3. I love cards like that. And the clay. And the clays were done by Yukamori. And Sako Ito does the crocheting. Gen 4 says K-Drill. Also, want to get the claymation set too. Gen 4 for me says K-Drill. Yep, I can agree. Gen 4 was pretty cool. Gen 3, I really like the whole Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre story. And I feel like a lot of Pokemon, like the generation didn't introduce a whole lot of new Pokemon, but the story of Gen 3 throughout Emerald, Sapphire, and Ruby was just brilliant. Masako Tomei, thank you, thank you. I saw Tomei. Masako was what I was missing. Whew. How are you doing today? Ah, Jessica Parker, it's really good to see you. I can crochet miracles. I might start. Ooh. Do it. Do it, Lori. All I can say is do it. Just do it. Uh-oh. Aw. I don't know why. It's one of my biggest pet peeves when somebody's having a bad day. Want to say Gen 4 because of the legendaries. Absolutely. Of course, Rayquaza. Can't deny that Rayquaza is amazing. Helene, some of the clay ones are good, but some are just okay. I prefer the clay. Yep. Some of the clay ones are good. The farther back you go, the more simple her artwork becomes. But I do also want to get back to what I was saying a little bit earlier about simple versus easy. And if you are going through your life, right, I don't want anybody to ever tell you that something you are trying to do, learn, master is easy. Because they don't know that it might be simple. Might be simple to do, like running a marathon. Running a marathon is simple. All you do is run. Does that make it easy? No. So never confuse simple with easy, y'all. Never let somebody tell you this is easy. No, this is simple. It's not easy. 10,000 hours. We're both doing bocce ball tomorrow. Excellent. I like bocce ball. Gengar is my all-time favorite Pokemon, but if I had to choose a particular gen, it would be 4 because another one of my favorite badasses is in Garchomp. Okay. Okay, K-Drill, I see you. Garchomp certainly is one of the badass Pokemon for sure. And Gibble is just so cute. AOB just pulled the Magikarp from Paldea Evolved. Of course he did. Of course he did. I sent the ghosts out, right? He can thank me later. No, I'm just kidding. Awesome job, Al. Nagimisu did this awesome Ends Darmanitan. We've got Toad Scrool chilling. Looking very artistic. I think he wants to smell the roses. Marble, how you doing, fam? And I didn't record. And didn't record. Of course he didn't. Of course he didn't. Well, I'm glad he had witnesses. Classic Al. 22 people up in here. You guys are great. I appreciate you hanging out, just appreciating the art with me, talking. And let me know if you guys have any questions for me or anything at all. Please let me know if you wanna hear a story. I do still have a couple stories loaded up as well. We will get into story time. I am planning to do a giveaway or two here tonight as well. We're going to do some comment love. And then I did receive I don't know if everybody was here last Saturday, but we raided Hollow Hunters when we were done. Right when we got there, they were doing a giveaway. I won that giveaway, and I got a sleeve Journey Together booster pack, so we're going to open that. And yeah, we're just hanging out and chilling, and I appreciate you guys hanging out and chilling with me. Yo, Gooch, I'm Gucci, just vibing now. The game just finished, how about you? Chilling like a grandpa should. Heck yes, gorgeous Cubone. I thought somebody might like that. The one complaint I have about the Cubone is relatively small. If we look, it's showing 1.4, 1 foot 4 inches. But this somehow, the artwork, the perception, the perspective, it makes it look like he's just large. It makes Cubone look larger than he needs to be. But this artwork is definitely some of the best. And the artwork was done by Mugi Hamada. When the memory of its departed mother brings it to tears, it cries, echoes mournfully within the skull it wears on its head. Well, that's sad. Doing good, chilling with my ghostliness. K-Drill, I'm not here for your giveaways. I'm here for your stories and beard and sultry voice. K-Drill, I appreciate you, fam. It's always the departed mother. And explain this to me, Emmanuel. If it's the skull of its departed mother, why, when I hatch a Cubone egg, does he come out wearing it? I don't know. Seems like a little loophole there. Seems like somebody didn't think it all through. This is a chill channel. I like it. Well, I appreciate that, and I do. You're always welcome here as well. Never feel pressured to stay. You can lurk if you would like to. But really, we just talk about stories. We have fun. If anybody wants to come in and chill, anybody wants to talk. And trust me when I say, I have a condition, so I can't not pay attention to the chat. It is a work habit, and I do read everything, and I promise I will give thought to every comment. I'll be looking for a few still around, need to fold laundry. That is okay, Kara. I appreciate you. Marowak has to sacrifice itself to lay an egg. Oh, that's an interesting turn on that, Halion. Marowak has to sacrifice itself to lay the egg, and when the egg hatches, the skull is already there. Dude, I like that story. As morbid as it may be. When hatched, it's Charmander. You think it's Charmander, Emmanuel. Okay. But that kind of debunks, right? Because Emmanuel's tail, wow. Charmander's tail has a flame, said that if it goes out, it will die, right? And as far as I know, there's no flame attached to Cubone's tail, so technically... See where I'm getting with that. Cubone is Kangaskhan's baby? Well, it's been debunked. Near Macaca, it's been debunked. Because there's a lot of theories around it that it's just, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of similar Pokemon, and I actually, you know what, let's get into it. Let's talk about it. Oh my god, we're going to talk about it. Me working remotely has made me check messages like no other. Exactly, Ant, you get it. Dies as a Charmander and reborn as a Cubone. So you think the skull gives it life? Just looked it up, gotcha. Yep, it has been debunked, although I'm going to tell you, I still believe that that is the best theory out there, is that the baby Kanga takes the skull of the big Kanga and becomes a Cubone. But then, of course, when you hatch a Kangaskhan, it comes out with a baby too, so there's that loophole on the other side too. Now I'm just making up stories, which is exactly what this environment's about, Emmanuel. I like to talk about it. Looks just like him. It really does. It really does look just like him. And trust me when I say I still want to see like a split evolution and story between the four of them. Because in the games even, you run into a Kangaskhan that's protecting its young and its Cubone. But I'm going to reference Red and Blue. Not Rob, who's also an amazing creator, but the game's Red and Blue, because if anybody remembers, going into Lavender Town and going into the tower, there was a specter in there that kept attacking you and you couldn't see what it was, right? And you had to go and get the Sylph Scope so you could reveal the spirit, and the spirit was said to be, it was Marowak, when it was said and done. And that's why the Cubone was crying. So, I mean, it really makes sense more so that it would be a Marowak skull. But I still wish that it would come out without the skull, and then giving it the skull would make it a Cubone. This should be a 3-part evolution, and its basic form should be no skull Cubone. Cubone face actually looks like a skull, but skin color. It does. It does. Cubone's the saddest Pokemon in the whole wide world. It truly is. It truly is, Vintage Will. Wow, the lore is awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And a lot of it is lore, a lot of it is theory. But we really, that's what we call PokéGhost theories. And they happen a lot here, so. He's literally wearing his mom's skull. He is literally wearing his mom's skull. That is true. But wouldn't we all? No, I'm just kidding. Alright. So, I'm going to take a second, because I'm going to find 2 cards. Maybe 3. And we're gonna talk about something real quick. And it's going to be that in the beginning there was maybe 2, 3, 4 Pokemon artists in the game, and when they were doing base set, jungle, fossil. My dog is drinking water. Matt, no! What happened to Matt? Did he eat her? Just like no one saw the real Mimikyu is really wearing his mom's skull. Did he eat her? Maybe. No, I can't imagine that. Quiet you. But as I was going through, I was looking at these cards, and I suddenly noticed that Venonat had some very interesting features about it. And they looked very familiar to me, this Venonat. And it kind of got me thinking, and this I think was probably, and I'll go on record as saying this, I think this was my first ever PokéGhost theory. Wearing her skull as a crown, proud that he ate her. Okay, now you guys are just getting crazy. Thank you, Emmanuel. It is a very well-known thing, and I thought about it for a while, and I saw somebody talk about it. I think it was M&J TV. But for some reason, when I saw Venonat, and then I saw Butterfree, you can see the antennae are the same, the feet are the same, the hands are the same, the nose and fangs are the same, the eyes are the same. So in my mind as a kid, I was like, did somebody swap them? I think somebody swapped them, because I'm pretty sure Venonat should have transformed into Metapod, should have transformed into Butterfree. Of course, this theory has also been debunked, and it's pretty much stating like, hey, when you have all the same people drawing a bunch of, like, you're gonna find similarities between Pokemon. There's not that many designs in the base set. Doesn't Cubone have a father and mother? If he takes up his mother's skull, what happens to his dad's skull? Or just his dad in general, Emmanuel? What happens to his dad in general, I wonder? Is there a dad? Is it another Kangaskhan? Is it a male Kangaskhan? Do male Kangaskhan's hold their young like the female do? Emmanuel, you are conducive for this environment, man. Always keep coming back. Can I flex real quick? I just want to flex real quick. No problem, Halion. I'd be very interested to hear about Kangaskhan's father. Got my first edition Vileplume. It's definitely one of those, I think it's got a few waves here and there. Clean, right? I take good care of my stuff. I don't like these gnarly print lines on it, but you know what they say. It wouldn't be Kev if there wasn't a print line. So thank you for sidetracking with me while we look at that. And just for the record, so that we can all see. Doesn't male kangaroos also have pouches? Love vintage hollows. My heart, says Lori. Just pull the Hitmontop from Crossing the Run. Ruins. Excellent. Crossing the Ruins. What set is that? Look at that. So that's the baby we're talking about, y'all. And I will go on record saying that this was one of my favorite first arts ever. When I first started opening cards, and the cards started to glow like I mentioned, this was the one that stood out to me. And I don't like how the non-hollow looks very Discovery in Japanese, I believe. Excellent, like Neo? That's incredible. Pulled the Hitmontop, that's great. Congratulations, man. I don't like how pixelated the background looks in the non-hollow version, but the hollow Kangaskhan was one of my all-time favorite arts first. Is that the hollow? I want it to someday for a very special collection challenge. Special only to me, probably. Is that the hollow? Which one? The Vileplume or the Kangaskhan? Emmanuel. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Yep. Got my whole, this is all vintage in here. This is all base set, jungle, and fossil in this one. The Kangaskhan. So that one wasn't the hollow. This is the hollow. And notice how the background isn't pixelated like the non-hollow. And so I wish they would have done better on the non-hollow, but I'm curious to know, if you care to share, Emmanuel, what is that project that you feel might be only special to you? Hollow as well, I should have mentioned. Excellent. Excellent. Dang, whole binder. That's so beautiful. Yep, whole binder full of them. Of course, I wish I could say that I have some master set, but there are definitely onesie twosies of the hollows that I haven't been able to pick up over time. I could look at those for hours. Well, that's exactly what we're here to do, so stick around. You're going to see a lot of cool stuff tonight. That I can promise you. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Of course, I did want to just flex when I can, of course, because, you know, there's first editions all day. It's only like 12 to 14 cards, my childhood. But it's my childhood. Probably once I have them all, I'll reveal why they're special to me. That sounds like a good idea. Good idea, Emmanuel. And let me know if I can help in any way without revealing the reason as to the why. Got my first edition pincer. It's by Kogamaru Minu. Love it. Classic hollows. Sounds awesome, right? And stick to it, Emmanuel, because those self-challenges are some of the best, and I really wish that I had one myself. But when I say that my challenge is enjoy the art, I don't really have a collecting vendetta. A couple of sets I'd like to master one day. But when I want to just enjoy the art. And thank you all so much for enjoying the art with me. But we do have some new spirits in PokéGhost Town, and I'm very curious to know. Of course, K-Drill, you've been very vocal about what your favorite Pokemon might be. But everybody else joining in, Ant, what's your favorite Pokemon? All vintage card means so much to me. I pulled every one of them 20 years ago. Crazy to think about. Crazy indeed to think about. 20 years goes by like that. And I might even say it might have been 20 years. It's been more like 30 years for me. Did you say you had a bunch of jungle? A bunch of that jungle in Fossil? So I don't want to say a bunch, but I want to say I have a lot of bulk of jungle in Fossil. I do have ones or twosies that I'm missing of the holographics. Favorite Pokemon? Probably Tyranitar. Jeez, says Lori. What? You like my Aerodactyl? Eh, easy now. That Aerodactyl is so nice, right? All my vintage cards. Yeah, it isn't crazy to think about. In fact, let me share a couple of stories with you guys, because I'm really enjoying story time. And I appreciate you guys appreciating story time. With that being said, I want to take you back a very long time ago, where base set packs were everywhere, and they were $4 a piece. And my mom, sometimes, because there was my mom and my sister and I, we always tried to fight about, like, my mom's like, I have to run to the store. I'm like, can I come with you? It's like, no, you can't come with. Come on! One of us would try to go with my mom to go to the store just to have the mom time, right? And say, haha. And so my mom, she took me with her one day, and we actually went out to a little, like, strip mall. I think it was either a strip mall or the mall. And we go into a gaming store. And I was like, oh my god, there's cards sitting at the counter in a dump bin, like a booster box. And I was like, can I get one? And she was like, I guess you can get one. And you can tell just by the look on my swear deep mother's face, or my dear sweet mother's face. She didn't really want to, and she didn't really have to either. And she goes, yeah, okay, go ahead and get one. And I am a proud mama's boy, y'all. I will say that loud and proud. Do I have any other mama's boys in the chat? But I looked at my mom and I said, Mom, you pick it. And my mom doesn't care, you guys. She doesn't care about Pokemon. She doesn't care what I would, could, should pull. She doesn't even know that the yellow one is Pikachu. Okay. What she does do is she reaches into this booster box and she pulls out a pack. And I was so happy with that pack, you guys. So happy. Not because of what was inside it, but because it was something that I shared with my mom. Mama Ghost. And I don't know if she's watching, but this I will remember forever. You're a mama's girl. Excellent. I love that, Kara. 100% a mama's man. Excellent. I love that, K-Drill. Love that. And I was so stoked and I was excited. And of course, we're all degens for a reason, right? And we don't wait. You know, we're going to go to the car and we're going to open it. And so when I got there, I was 2014 sleeve, yep. Have a lot of these. 2016. And so we got to the car, and I looked at her in the face, and I said, Mom, can I open it? And she goes, well, you want to open it right now? Uh-huh, kind of. She goes, yeah, go ahead, open it. And she waited, and she watched, which was very, very special to me. That's okay, I thought it was 14, too. I'm blind. And, so she was watching me, and I ripped it open. I didn't know about pack tricks, y'all. I was young. And I went through the pack like everybody should. And that's why this Pokemon card in particular, one, will probably never leave my collection. Because my mom, without knowing, kind of added one of the cornerstones to the collection. And I'm sitting there holding this Blastoise in the passenger seat of my mom's vehicle while we're sitting there outside the mall. Can't tell you the sounds I made. I know I made some kind of squealing sound. That sounds in particular. And I was like, Mom, you have no idea. I got the Blastoise. Not just a Blastoise, the Blastoise. And this was done by Ken Sugimori. Oh, I'm sure he is. Matt Gooch is a huge Blastoise fan. Yeah, you don't have to tell me who your favorite Pokemon is, Matt. This is Matt's favorite Pokemon. Oh my god, says Matt. And so Mama Ghost, because of you and just reaching in and not really thinking about it, because everybody, we look at these booster boxes, you look at hangers, sleeve, booster packs, and you better not tell me you don't, but you go to the back, you look for the pack art you like, the sleeve art you like, you pick it out, you go to the one that you know in the box, that your favorite number. And my mom just reached in and pulled it out. She didn't think about it. And so she really inspired me in that moment, and if I'm ever in that same situation to this day, I don't think about it. If I'm at a rip and ship and they're like, here's the booster box, what number do you want? Just reach in. Just reach in and pull it out. Don't think about it, y'all, just do it. And that translates into a lot of things in life. Sometimes you can't think too much about it, or you'll think yourself out of it. Be safe, but try not to think too much about it. So Mama Ghost, I really appreciate you. Squealing as a kid sounds like something I did when I hit the Demigod pack in 151. I'm proud to say I squealed and screamed and damn near had a heart attack. Let's go, okay, Drill. Let's go. And yeah, squealing, absolutely perfect example. It's so beautiful, isn't it, man? And trust me when I say I'm not going to take it out of the Pokemon sleeve. It is double sleeved, so it isn't a perfect fit. And it's pristine. It's just as fresh as the day I opened it. And I will cherish it forever. And I was saying to somebody earlier that my cards are special because they have stories attached to them. And if I do get rid of my cards, I get rid of my stories. It goes deeper than that, because I do have some impastas. I'm so blind, dude. That's okay, I'm blind. That Blastoise is insane. Congrats, good art. God bless your mother, exactly. And she's still very, very supportive of me and these endeavors. She doesn't know a lick about Pokemon, but she likes learning, and I like teaching. Cards that have value but strong are priceless. Cards that have value, but the stories are exactly. Stories are priceless. I like this little swirl over here on this Magneton. I don't know how this Impasta got in my set, but I've noticed that a lot of that happened is I have a lot of base set 2 where the base set should be. And so that's something that I have to get used to. You have that card? Excellent. That's a thick swirl, right? Thicky swirl. Now I gotta remember where it went. So yeah. Another story that I have, and another kind of, I don't know, message I like to kind of kind of explain and share is there's a it's out of 130. This isn't gonna work. Just gonna put it right here for now, you little imposter. You have a chancy imposter in here as well. Let me just say, I don't know if anybody's had luck with grading chancy, but it's probably one of the hardest ones to grade. Another little swirly boy. So, I think now probably be a good time. Love that card. I have so few older cards that I don't remember where most of them came from. It's so cool that you have these memories. And I agree, Haley, and to be quite honest with y'all, Ghost fam, there's a specific reason why I started this channel now. And I've had an idea because I love to talk. It's pretty apparent that I like to talk. And I like to tell stories. But at the same time, I wanted to share messages with the world. You know, I educate, I influence, and I inspire people at work. I've been doing it for a decade now. And I feel like I wanted to do more, and so I want to keep on doing what I'm doing. I want to inspire all of you. I want to support you. What, you like to talk? Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. So, there's Mike. We were talking about you a little bit earlier. I haven't told the story yet. But we were going through some art and cards, but yes, I love to talk. Thanks for that, Mike. Depth Mode, how's it going, fam? I hope you're doing well. Mike, hey. Yeah, good old Mike. Good old Mike. I had a nice little fun outing with Mike earlier, and man, I gotta say, I think we lucked out a little bit, so I was ready, because we had to go and change some tires today. And man, we were ready with jacks and four ways and our free will and good thoughts. And luckily we showed up and homeboy was ready. He had jacks ready, he had an impact wrench, he got it all done real quick, so it was a pretty good day. Don't forget tonight to hit the like button on the way in or out. Lori. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you, boo. BRB making some bagels for dinner. Ooh, do you know what that reminds me of, Mike? And, I mean, everybody here is going to be insanely jealous, except for maybe Fox and Ernie, because they definitely live in AZ, but man, I really want some Chompies. I want some Chompies bagels. That's what I want. That is what I want right now. Let's see, 17 people in the chat. We're at about the 2-hour mark, coming up on that. I do want to share this, because I know I've shared this quite a bit, and I feel terrible about it, kind of, because this is actually not my card. This is Fox's card. But it's definitely a card I like looking at, because it's not a card that you get to see often. Sorry, Kara. So this is a Ninetales. I forget the set name at the moment, if anybody wants to. Montreal Bagel Supremacy, says Halian. Ooh. Bagels with cream cheese and salmon, a classic breakfast. You know what's up. You know what's up. God, I know. I'm sorry, Kara, but I don't know if I ever told the story about this. I will tell it again very quickly, is that when it comes to wheels, I do get lucky a lot. Especially on Al's wheels, his end of stream wheels, donation wheels, things like that. Hidden Legends, thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. This is Hidden Legends. And there was a Pikachu promo, and he was riding a Wailord, this Pikachu. It was really cute. And it was an error card. The back was inverted and had a hollow bleed through Pikachu's heart. There was a swirl. And I put down like $2 donation, $5 donation, had 5 spots on the wheel. And I can say that a lot of people, Fox included, dumped a lot more than $5 into trying to get that Pika. And all of this happened so quickly. Spoilers! All of this happened so quickly. But this is what happened. I won the Pika. Pokey Fun Boys was in the chat. My favorite is oysters. Excellent. I have tried oysters. I wouldn't say it would be my go-to, but they're not bad. Favorite card art-wise, Light Arcanine. Nishida. That's Sako Nishida. I know exactly which one you're talking about. And so this is what happened so fast. I won the Pika. And what I should have said right then and there was, hey, give it to Fox. Hey, Ghosty Bud. Hey, Maddie. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, Maddie. Have you gotten everything that you set out to get today? Have you achieved all of your goals? But what happened is Pokey Fun Boys was in the chat, and he's a very big fan of error cards, and he won this card earlier in the stream. And he said, Kev, I'll trade you the Ninetales for it. So that derailed my thought, okay? Derailed my thought. I traded him the Ninetales for it, because I know that he likes his error cards, and I told myself, you know what, that wasn't right for me to do. That wasn't right for me to do. I did win it fair and square, however, I didn't feel right morally. So I told Fox, come and get it. We're going to meet in person, and I'm going to give you that card. I can't untrade the Pikachu. I'm sorry. He really wanted that Pikachu. But I am going to give him the Ninetales. A bit down right now. You're not allowed to be down right now, Maddie. But this is an open space. This is a safe space. And you are more than welcome to talk about whatever it is that you need to, because unlike most, this is story time. We're just talking tonight. So if there's something that you need to talk about and you need advice, general knowledge, you're more than welcome to DM any of us here. You can talk about it in the chat, and we are here. What Pika I would have to look up, but I think it was a Pop Series Pika, Lori. Can I have all the tea in the DMs with Matt? All the tea. Ooh, that's right, all the tea. But I think what we can do is we can try and cheer up Maddie a little bit. We can try and cheer up all of you. We can try and cheer up all of me. Because what I do have for tonight is I have one singular sleeved pack of Journey Together. I did win it on Hollow Hunter stream. We're going to see if we can pull one pack Sniping Magic out of Journey Together. I figured this would be boyfriend tea. Psh, boys are dumb. And we're going to see if we can pull one pack Snipe. I do want to give a very special shout out to the Hollow Hunters. Johnny Shea, super appreciate you. Your streams are enlightening. They are engaging, as well as Kayla and Shell. They keep it very, very poppin'. W Music, always have a great time. Really appreciate that. Hope things get better, Maddie. I hope things do as well. And I do want to just... and this is a third-party perspective, but Maddie, what you said there just kind of gave me a thought. So here's a PokéGhost thought. Don't let anybody tell you how to be you. Don't let anyone tell you what is right for you. Don't ask someone what you think you should do. And always be you because you are great at it. Is this a sign? Is this a precursor? Watching the fights, but all the love, Kev. Raphilosophy, no worries at all, fam. It's really good to see you. Ooh, tell me, Ghosty. Matt, give it the lingo. T, drama. Oh, thank you, Kat. Absolutely, Maddie. If you ever need anything, we're just a button click away. And I always like to say that if I got it, you got it. So let's go ahead and see. Is this a sign? You just got it again? You just got the Lily's Clefairy again? This is what we're after, y'all. Lily's Clefairy is the highest card in the set, but honestly, this being one of my first Journey Together packs, save for the 2 packs that Lori donated for the last stream, which again, appreciate you for doing that. I'm after the Ends Reshiram. Of course, an SAR of any kind wouldn't be bad out of Journey Together, y'all. But I think with 20 of us in here right now, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Let me open this personal pack. I really wish I had a lot more to open tonight and keep with the theme of opening a Japanese box. Next week, I'm hoping to have another Japanese box here so we can continue to appreciate the art, look for the chases, give away the duplicates, and have fun together. Although I know that's not my main focus, y'all. You're welcome. Good luck, Kev. Thank you, K-Drill. I need all the luck from everybody here. You're welcome, Maddie. I appreciate you coming in. I hope we can help you make you feel a little bit better and understand that while you're here, there is no pressure, there is no judgment. The only thing that's here is peace, love, and Pokemon. Alright, my Cody's out there. I don't think Fox is here, so sorry, Fox. Alright, I'm going to move one to the front. Kara Bobera. Detmo, good luck. Here we go. Fire energy. Let's see if we can summon some fire pulls. Let's get the shadows back on. We got Hops Rookity. Thanks for your help, bro. Hey, no problem at all, man. I wish I could have been of more help. I feel like I didn't really do anything, but it's always good to see you. It's good to see the girls. It's good to see the fam. I appreciate you for everything you do, and that pizza was fire. Inspired me to come home and get more pizza. We got the Clank by Salvatore. BRB again, gotta post short real quick, no worries at all. H Detmo. Alright, I'll mute the fights. You're funny, Rafa. You're funny. We got Nimble. Silly little Pokemon, but the artwork is starting to make me like it. Ayoko Ozaki. Marble. We will be here, Haley, and we're not going anywhere. Same bat time, same bat channel. Hope you're enjoying the fights, Rafa. Got the Larvitar. By Suki. We got En's Castle, which only looks menacing because clearly they took the picture in the middle of a thunderstorm. Need to get better if they're like posting for selling. Summons, Moon, come on, Clefairy. We've got the Oinkoloin, aka Kev's spirit animal. Look at that little pig booty. Once again, appreciate you, Hollow Hunters. Mina no Kai. This is a meticulous Pokemon that likes to keep things tidy. It shrouds itself in a floral aroma and soothes the Pokemon around it. Get out of here. So they're saying this pig is actually smelling quite good and very clean. So it's an opposite of a pig. Yo. Excelgor. By Kazumasa Yosukuni. You know, his name's been popping up a lot, and I think this is definitely one that I'm going to be looking into. The motion, the specs, the fact that he's spitting gunk. I don't know. I like it. Got Nimble Reverse. Still can't get your song out of my head, Kev. You. I'm sorry, Rafa. I'm sorry. What's really funny is it's stuck in my head, too. Got the Tomokazu Noibat. The Sao Noibat would be cool to see. But there's only one thing I'm doing with that if I pull it, so. Oh. Do we have something here? No, we do not. We got the Hop Snorlax. Background is cute on that, right? Super cute. This is by Tomokazu Kamiya. Snorlax Smash! Raw. Alright, well, as you all know with me, every card's a hit to me because of these artworks, so certainly was wishing for the bigger hits, art rares, and whatnot, but Borlax, says K-Drill. Background is cute. Background is cute. Borlax. Don't let Deadpool hear you say that. Where is Deadpool? Kev, you got a smile out of me. Heck yeah! That's what I'm looking to do. All I like to do is make you smile. Stick around and stay a while. In fact, give it enough time, you might get to hear me rhyme. So thank you for doing that. Appreciate you all. And now what we are going to do is something very fun to me. Thanks again, Hollow Hunters. Appreciate you for your giveaway. Where did I put the thing? There it is. Kev's good at that. Almost as good as me. Oh, he knows. Say it all the time when he's around. Oh, you know, you throw him. His ears are mostly ringing right now. I bet you they are. He'll show up in like 40 seconds or so. I love the art on the Shining Raichu and Neo Destiny as well. You are not wrong. I think the Shining Pokemon in the early sets were amazing. I love the Shining Mewtwo. Like the outreached hand, the blackness around it, the dark purples. Just absolutely incredible. That's it, Maddie. Keep on smiling. Do you have a favorite Pokemon, Maddie? Yeah, I love the arts on all the Shining cards, and I really wish I could pull the Radiant cards. There's one Radiant card that to this day is still eluding me, and that is Alakazam. I think that the way he is sitting on that card is absolutely amazing, and for the record, with bringing back Mega Evolutions, if they don't bring back Mega Alakazam, the Ghost is going to be a little upset. Duckies! You like duckies? That's good to know. Shining Noctowl as well is probably my favorite shiny. I do like the close-up of the Noctowl. But Noctowls are synonymous with this channel because Noctowls remind us of Nana Ghost, who is my grandmother who did pass, but she was very, very in love with owls. So whenever I see a Noctowl or a Hoot Hoot, I just imagine that's her just checking on. It's like, where is this disturbance in the force coming from? K-Drill is trolling me somewhere, aren't they? I'm feeling a presence I haven't felt since... Duckies! Nope, don't need it. Need a Mega Mimikyu and Gengar. I would take a Mega Mimikyu, man. I even have a Duck Binder. Excellent. Duck Binder. Well, we'll see if we can find any ducks. No promises. There's only, as far as I can tell, only a couple of duck Pokemon, of course. If we do have the incredible Ryan Tran still lurking and hanging about, the link dropping, never stopping. He's a big fan of Psyduck, who I believe is the duck Pokemon. There's Golduck, there's Ducklet, although Ducklet turns into Swanna, which I do believe is a very subtle hint to the Ugly Duckling, because the Ugly Duckling also turned into a beautiful swan at the end of the story. Quaxley, thank you. Thanks, Boo. I totally forgot about Quaxley. Matt, Quaxley, Maxwell, Quaquaval. Oh, Maxwell. Quaxwell. We're gonna take the Duesenberg to drop you off at Glee. Funny enough, I have Evolution Snorlax Tag Team card you want. That's right, you did win it. That's right. The owls are not what they seem. The owls are not what they seem. Let's see, Coffagrigus. Shout out Nate the PokéGhost. I really wish that he was here. It's so much fun hanging out with Nate, and I miss him to pieces. It's by Shibaranguru. He loves Yamask and Coffagrigus. We're just literally going through bulk piles that have been sitting around me for weeks and weeks and weeks. Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks is one of the greatest beverages ever. We also have a restaurant here named Twin Peaks, and it's pretty good. It would be nice to see Nate, right? It would be nice to see Nate, not just whether he's streaming here with me or popping into this chat room, you know, and I did send it to him. He's gonna be 17, y'all. I don't know if you remember where you were when you were 16 and what you were doing and getting into, but I guarantee it wasn't playing Pokemon with my dad. So I just hope whatever he is doing, that he is being safe. And understand that we will all be there for him when he is ready. Yep, know all about Twin Peaks. Look at this fancy. So this is also from Surging Sparks, which is kind of funny. Because this is all bulk that I received from giveaway wins and purchases. We looked at the Esper. Yo, Passimian. Getting a lot of troubles or causing a lot of trouble at 16. Okay, I'm back. Took a bit. No worries. Two things I wanted to stop and just give a huge shout out. One, want to give that chance for all of you. Passimian. Two, if you do go back to last Saturday's stream, that day was the 19th. I want to remind you that we are doing a giveaway. We're going to do that probably coming up here soon, not too long from now. But go back to last Saturday's live stream, leave a comment on that live stream, like, subscribe. We're going to run the comment picker on that, and we're going to give away these cards here. First and foremost, we're going to do the Japanese Dusknoir. I'm giving out one of my favorite PokéGhosts. A few hours with my best friend to distract me today. Excellent. That's always a good distraction. That's always a good distraction. So, not only just the Dusclops from Night Wanderer, but we are also going to throw in some Venti, my favorite Meowth, which I am going to ask whoever wins if you want me to sign the Meowth, as this is my favorite Meowth. I will absolutely do that. If not, I will sign a PokéGhost for you. We're going to give away the Meowth, the Caravulpix, the Pikachu Jungle, and the Ryan Tran Psyduck, which is not in great condition, y'all. It's the only one I got. There's a stain or something up here, and I apologize. But I don't have another Psyduck. Oops, Scooch is faster. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh my god, Scoobers, the stories. I was getting in a lot of trouble or causing, yep, the stories. I had a few hours. Oh, I'm going back now. Oops, Scooch is faster. Which Vulpix is it? The Vulpix? The Vulpix is from base set. This is base set Vulpix. Sigh-yi-yi. Sigh-yi-yi indeed. Let's see. What's going on? Oh, it's funny. I think, and she may correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I was Halien's first subscriber ever. And I think when I did that, I threw on all notifications, of course, which y'all should. Halien's a great content creator and very insightful on the ways of Japanese. As she lives in Japan, so she should be. I think they go to the same vid, though. Yeah, they sure do. They go to the exact same video. So you can leave them both. That's totally fine. Same video, same video? Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, they do. I don't know why I read it. That's okay. Happens to me all the time. But go and comment on that, and we are going to run that not too long from now. We are going to go through a little bit more, but I think, you know what, I'm going to do something very smart, and I know there's a couple people in here that are really telling me, like, yo, Kev, you've been talking for 2 hours. Have you stood up at all? And I do plan on going a little bit longer. I do have a very, very, very fun and interesting story. I know I told you all my offspring story last time. I have a story about Mr. Mike and I in the chat. We're going to go back some ways, and actually a very interesting and funny story. Wasn't funny at the time, but I think I am going to take a real fast break, y'all, if that is okay with all of you. Please do not go anywhere. But I think that we should also maybe give y'all something to do, and we are going to do a comment picker as well. So, mods, Ghost Gang, members in the chat, if you could, if you have somebody that you would like to leave comment love on anybody that posted a new short, maybe anybody with maybe not so many subscribers. We could just keep up with the theme, and we could keep bombing Rocket Scott until we hear we're back from him. I would love to do that. Time to get PP up. Yes, I have to go and refill on the PP up. Kev, you should also hydrate. That's right. Yes, thank you, Kedro. I will grab some water as well, even though that water is going to look a lot like a monster. Let's do Halien's new short. Duh, it just posted. That's a great idea, Kara. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go show Halien some love on the giveaway a little bit earlier. Or later. But let me take my break. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. I will tell the story. We'll go through some more artwork. We'll run the giveaway for that. And then we will probably talk a little bit more. I'll tell you another story about the Royal Rumble in case anybody wants to hear about the Royal Rumble. And yeah, we'll go from there. But thinking about Nate got me thinking about the Royal Rumble that we went to back in 2019 and how much fun we had. It's an incredible story. So that's pretty much going to be the rest of the stream is story time and looking through the artworks, looking for a couple of artists, one called out by Kara, a few to my right here that I've been looking for some time. But we ready for Backlash? I'm so ready for WrestleMania Backlash. Also, if there's any wrestling fans in here, I'd definitely like to talk about it, so. We teamwork, yes. Thank you, W Genius. Appreciate y'all. I really do appreciate y'all. We will do Halien's new short. It's here. Thank you, Halien. So, yes, everybody go comment on Halien's short. We will start that process now, understanding that we're probably going to run that a little bit later. I would like it if you all are here to claim the cards, because you will have to pick a number for the hitbox. But as we go through these cards that we're looking at, guess what? We're going to be finding new hits for the hitbox, because there's definitely cards in here that should be in there. I don't know anything about wrestling, but I like their little suits. I have a water bottle that had stickers on it, and makes me feel good. Excellent. Stickers always. What are your favorite stickers on the bottle, Maddie? I want to know. What are your favorite stickers? Something about cat singing Rose is funny. I agree. Wrestling on Pokemon got me through not the greatest childhood. Will always love both of them. Man, Ant, I feel like that you were just longing for PokéGhost Town. I'm really happy that you're here, fam, and I'm glad you came over with the DFZ raid. You are always welcome here. Wrestling Pokemon, it got me through a lot of times too, especially when you didn't want to hear everything around you. Wrestling got you through. Pokemon got your mind off of it to appreciate the artworks, the story, the cards. People have to ask yourselves, why does Kev have so many stories and why does he theorize so much? Well, it's because I'm so darn good at it, because I've been doing it a long time for distraction. Wrestling Mania, yeah. Exactly, Rafa, WrestleMania. Spoopers, I loved it. On Alien, I just put on NASA, and one I got from Nebraska. An Alien I just put on NASA, and one I got from Nebraska. That rhymes, Maddie. I don't know if you know that. An Alien I just put on NASA, and one I got from Nebraska. And some good stickers from my bottle. Great idea, I agree. Mine, I keep getting region blocked. What? Region blocked? Can't watch. No, I'm getting YouTube blocked still. Come on, Daddy YouTube. I still have some of the T10 figures. I told myself I was going to break. This isn't a break. I got to stand up. Oh, that's lame. Bars, right? What I'm going to do is I figured that. Turn up the music a little bit so you guys can have something to jam out to. But I will be right back. I appreciate you guys. Don't go anywhere. Go check out Halien Short, comment on that. Go check out last Saturday's stream, comment on that. We've got giveaways aplenty happening. I will return. Gringo Ninja! How you doing? PRB, need to take the puppers down. Excellent. Take that PP up. Y'all are great. Y'all crack me up. How you doing, Gringo Ninja? It's good to see you, fam. Do you have a prediction for Cena's last match? Ooh. I do have a prediction, and I doubt it'll happen. But I don't know if you remember his first match, Ant. When he came out as Prototype and challenged Kurt Angle. And I would love if Kurt Angle was his last match. But I have a feeling that whoever his last match is going to be, it will be for the title he just won. And it will be probably the next face of the company, whether it be Roman or Punk or Seth. So I think they're probably going to go somewhere that route, but I would love for it to be Kurt Angle. Damn, this fight is good, Kev. Gary versus Prates. Ooh, not much up on the fights, but you know what? It sounds like a good one, and I'm going to have to. Randy, says Klinger. Randy would be a good one. He is the legend killer, right? But I guess you have to ask, who kills the legend killer? Spookers! Alright, looks like we're getting into philosophy. Let me grab a stack of energies real quick. So I can just do this. Randy versus him. Okay. I think it's going to be against Punk. Roles reversed this time. Cena taking the title from the company. Cena wins. Somebody cashes in to stop him. I forgot about Money in the Bank. It blew my mind. Money in the Bank. That can change everything. Maybe he can pull off another heist of the century. Guys, I listen to audiobooks in one ear. My biking yesterday. I put on Fourth Wing, thinking a bike ride before any of that happens. Regrets. Not for... Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Spoovers, you're so right, though. Y'all didn't watch SmackDown last night? No, I'm sorry. Don't say anything, Matt. SmackDown's hard for me because I can only watch the highlights on YouTube because it's not anywhere streaming but on Fox. Ref, Maddie, Kara, I have a sticker you might like. Aw. That's right, we gotta look for ducks. Hey, Green Ninja. How's your night, Green Ninja? Are you getting everything that you set out to get today, fam? Did you achieve everything you looked to do? That's what I do watch ASAP. Was a banger. I will. Right after this, I'll take a look. I actually got caught up for a second with Miss Nikki Nocturne. Reached out, and she's getting big into wrestling, and she kind of went down that rabbit hole and went all the way back to the beginning. And so she's been asking questions about things, and we've been talking wrestling for a couple weeks, and we were watching a WrestleMania 24 and 5 while I was setting up and getting ready for stream, and man, I just remember the nostalgia and the ladder matches and the very real things, and you know, watching Undertaker almost break his neck and how dangerous it used to be versus how safe it is today. And so we as people, we have to have that moral compass, because like, oh, that looks, and it's like, well, yeah, it is. We're not dumb. We know it is. It's scripted. It's predetermined. It might even be choreographed. We know that. We're not ignorant. We're not children. But it's still real. So, the one thing I will ask, including trolls, never use the F word when talking about wrestling. Because it is not fake. It is predetermined. Remember the Mankind Rock Super Bowl halftime match? I do. The empty arena match, Matt? The I Quit match? Which one are you talking? It's real to me. You got it, Rafa. It's real to me. The suspension of disbelief. Scripted. Is a good one. Oh, yeah. Yep. I remember that one. It's fake. It's fake, says Fox. How you doing, Fox? I hope you're achieving everything you set out to get today, fam. Did you have a good day? Deleted by Matt Gooch. Why'd you delete his? Why'd you delete it? What's fake? Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, you can time him out. No. That's funny. He did use the F word. I did just say that. It's funny because I said that and then I'm like, it's fake. What's fake? The card you cut? But now I can't even rebuttal. That was an exploring of energies. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to keep my hands busy while I was watching the chat room. So, no, that was... Who's your favorite wrestler? That's a great question, Ant. And my very first favorite wrestler, and still to this day, probably have to be Jeff Hardy. But there's something about Bray Wyatt from Husky Harris, like Husky Harris Nexus days, to the like cult leader Bray, to the Eater of Worlds, to the Fiend, and even up until his death and after, what his brother's doing is incredible. So I have to say, Bray Wyatt probably takes the cake for favorite. Undertaker all the way. You know what, Fox? That's not bad. Didn't cut it, it's just a print line. Oh, yes, right, print line. But I am going to just say Raven was a good one. Raven's a good one, Kara. Wow. Ultimate Warrior. You have the Ultimate Warrior spirit. Nuts. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Ric Flair. Even some of the newer guys like Chad Gable, Shelton Benjamin, Damian Priest. They're going places. Rey Mysterio. Appreciate you joining up in the Discord. I just had a crush on the Hardy Boys. Yep, Jeff Hardy was... He's Team Extreme, man. And Lita, oh my god, Lita. Mankind was my second. Mankind changed a lot. So you must have loved that Hell in a Cell match on Fox. But Mankind changed a lot because he showed that you do not have to be an Adonis. Hell, you don't even have to be in shape or well-kempt to be a superstar. And he went out as 3 different personas. He was Cactus Jack first and foremost. I will always remember Cactus Jack and Chainsaw Charlie doing the tag team thing. It was absolutely incredible, and he was doing something different. Rowdy Piper. Actually, just saw him in a match at WrestleMania 24. And he was still dropping kicks. Just have to entertain. That's it. It's an entertaining thing. Bray was awesome. Kurt Angle was probably my favorite. Sad he did best work in TNA. Kurt Angle was something out of... Yeah, I have to agree with you, Ant. And it's kind of terrible what happened to him with his neck. And for the record, y'all, Kurt Angle was an Olympian. He was an Olympian gold medalist. And he won a gold medal, say it with me, with a broken freaking neck. A broken neck. Man, I would take a beating and still go as crazy. Yeah, exactly. And still can. I'll look in a bit. Kara DM. Oh, Kara DM'd. I thought you said Kev. Okay. Remember the Hart Foundation? I remember the Hart Foundation. Stu Hart was hands down one of the greatest wrestling coaches of all time. And he spawned not just Bret and Owen Hart, but Natalia Neidhart, Jim the Anvil Neidhart, and Natalia's still kind of wrestling today. Trainer Glenn. His comedy work. To the top. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Hell yes, it was. And speaking of comedy, there's some amazing comedians turned wrestler like Nick Nemeth or Dolph Ziggler. He was in the WWE. 32 likes, excellent. I appreciate you guys. Go ahead and smash the like button. I have a couple of videos floating out there. There's my last Saturday video. If you go and like my last Saturday live, we open a box of Scarlet. I'm giving away some ghosts and some vintage cards. We're going to run the comment picker on that, and then we're going to go show some love to our Japanese sister, Halian. Not to say that she is Japanese, but she lives in Japan. And she just posted a new short. She's been doing some amazing stuff, and I know that if y'all like stories and hanging around here, then you're going to love the concept of story cards. And I can't think of one person in this chat, all 20 of you, probably love story progression cards, connecting cards, and she's been doing some really cool stuff with that. It's been catching my attention. So, great job, Haley, keep it up. Oh yeah, the like button, Matt. I do the same thing. Bailey's my dog. Are you saying Bailey? Oh, Bailey said hi. Hi, Bailey! Who's your good puppy? Who's your good puppy? You're a good puppy. Bailey's also a wrestler, Maddie, so I was thinking, like, Bailey's your dog? Oh, you like Bailey? Are you a hugger too? But no, Bailey will hands down be one of my favorite female wrestlers of all time. So, let's go ahead and... I appreciate the wrestle talk, y'all. Always come on back with the wrestle talk. And while we do look a little bit, Game On with Trina Glenn. If you haven't watched Heels, was a great watch. Hopefully Netflix picks up the last season. You know what? I wanted to watch that. There was another one I wanted to watch too. It was the Zac Efron movie about the Von Erichs. I never got to see that movie. And the Von Erichs are one of the greatest wrestling families of all time. We need another card in the live stream segment, Wrestling Corner. Nikki and I are talking about something like that. We are, Matt, so more to come. I used to watch Portland wrestling in public access when I was a kid. Let's get it, Rafa. I had to push the shorter version because the long one was not pulling in the views. Attention spans don't handle 90-second shorts. Or we need to challenge ourselves to be entertaining for longer. And I promise you, Haley, and I'll happily help you out with that. But you're not going to appease anybody. I can have one artist appreciation short, and the average view duration is 16 seconds. On the Rend artist appreciation shorts, with just past 1,200 views, the average view duration on that is 2 minutes. The short is only 1. So people are rewatching it, and that's something that I like. But that also is a big determining factor of which artists are more appealing, and I guarantee that more people chase Ren cards than any other. Thanks, Alien. Appreciate that. Do what makes you most happy, Alien. The numbers will come. And not only that, but it'll go to the wayside, and then it'll catch fire. I'll attract like-minded appreciation. Exactly. Exactly. And do you know who comments on all of my shorts? Everybody here. And I've connected with every one of my community members thus far. Not all 534 of you, but all of you that show up. And I feel like I have such a strong connection with y'all, and that's what makes this special. Not just for me, but hopefully for you. Putting in the work. I mean, I left it on for like an hour. Just repeat. Oh, I appreciate that, Matt. That might have been a good contribution. Oh my god, it's Kitty-O Game. How did I miss that? Kitty-O Game is in the chat. Somebody already dropped the link. Thank you for that. Kitty-O, another legend. I don't know. Kitty-O better not be up with you, but Kitty-O, if you're there, you're my hero. Yeah, you haunt us for sure. Oh, yeah. I appreciate that, fam. I do, and you're another one that pops up on my shorts every day. And the love and appreciation for your appreciation, endless. Alien, I've noticed that change, like way I've done my channel as well. Awesome to see everyone doing their own thing. Near Makaka, you have a channel? I did not know about that. What do you do? What's your content? Is it Pokemon? And can we follow you? Thank you for that, Kara. Making a link now. Excellent. And I swear to you, one day I'm going to go through and I'm going to... I mean, we have the list of the commands, but I want to get all my mods in the Discord. I want to do this right. I've been slack-a-lacking. And I'm okay with that, because I'll work at my own speed, thank you. But, nah, I was getting midnight glass of water and had to pull out the ghost detector. Kitty-o, don't worry, fam. Trust me when I say the ghosts are there. You just gotta believe. And I love that I'm helping people get over their fear of ghosts, because a lot of people are like, send me the ghosts. I like self-promote, but you can follow, of course. Call of Duty for 10 years, but now Pokemon. Excellent! And Call of Duty isn't bad. I don't know if you played the Black Ops 6. I'm particularly fond of the zombies, of course. I don't really have a whole lot of time to get into the game, which I did love. Too much sneaking around in Black Ops 6 for me. But I did love the game itself. But the zombies is pretty much next level. Everyone sub up to Kaka. I know it sounds kind of odd, but... Lori subbed up. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, Ghosty Gang. And Kitty-o, have a beautiful night, man, if you're still listening. Appreciate you popping in, even but for a second. It means the world. So, story time, because this one's on my mind. And the one thing I'm going to do real quick. Let me go sub up. So I'm going to take y'all back a long time ago. We're talking probably 19 years now. Sweet. Subbed up. Let's go. Alright. Cameron, if you don't feel comfortable saying it. I don't really feel comfortable or uncomfortable saying it. It's more so I'm not sure who's listening. But on that same note, I appreciate that, Cameron. Okay, if it goes past a certain time, of course, and there's no kids in earshot. But the one thing I noticed is that a lot of my audience age bracket that comes back and watches the VOD is a lot younger than my audience that sits in here with me. And I like to be conscious of that. Though I do market that it isn't for kids, it doesn't really restrict it. So we'll go with doo-doo. JK. That's funny. No, I appreciate that, Cameron. And honestly, what their name is actually AKA Cameron backwards. And so that's why it's now all coming together. So. Pretty sure ALB started the Near Macaca thing, and I'm gotta say it's probably one of the greatest names I've ever heard. It's so funny, it makes me laugh. 3 hours, let's go. So 3 hours, we're gonna go back in time a little bit, and I don't know if I've ever told anybody here about this, but I used to work at a party store. Can you believe it? I used to work at a party store. Very well-known party store. I don't think that party store is around. It was Goopy. Oh, Goopy. I gotcha. AKA Cameron, if you don't feel coming. Yeah. Goopy, yeah, he would do that. It was Party City, Ryan. I did used to work at Party City. Yeah, that's where I heard it just sticks and lurks and Goopy saying, yeah. My name is Nirmika, and he does Kaka mystery bags. Got you. Too much glassy gas back then. Yeah. Too much galaxy gas back then? Yeah, I'll say that. And so we were good at our jobs, I'll say that, because a lot of the time, as you know, the Christmas of Party City is Halloween. And my brother and I, we like Halloween. We really like the horror movies, the slasher flicks. We talk about it often. And so we love the Halloween department, and when Halloween was around and kicking, man, we absolutely loved it. But in the off months, it got pretty slow. And this particular story takes place in the summertime. It was a tumultuous day. No, it was a hot day. It was a hot summer night, and I was the stalker. I always seem to be involved in stalking, so you can do a lot of times, but absolutely hilarious. Yeah, yep, I agree. And so I would always go in the morning. And then my brother would come in and he would close the store at night. I was the stocker and then he was the closing manager. And I would take the car, go home, come back, pick him up, and go home. So I go home, chilling there. I got a bunch of my friends there, thankfully. And he calls me, "Yo, man, yo, Kev." Like, "What's up?" He's like, I'm a stalker too. Stalker. Stock. S-T-O. Matt. O. He goes, I don't know if this is anything, but there was a couple of kids in the store, man, and they were whipping balls around. Easy now. We have these rubber ball bins at the front of the store, and I guess they came in and they just started whipping balls at each other. And he came in and he was like, can you stop? This is Raiti Hidoyat Rianti Hiorat. Kind of looked like Hyogonosuke, didn't it? So we go. And he's like, yeah, and so I asked him to leave, and they gave me the business, and I said, if you do it again, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. And he whips the ball right at me. I said, oh, okay. I said, all right, that's it, get out. He goes, that's it, we'll be back, and we'll bring friends. I don't know if that is anything, but just in case, like, would you mind? That name doesn't seem Japanese, so I'm gonna try. Okay. There you go. He's like, could you just come up here just in case, maybe just some form of backup? And I was like, yeah, man, I got you. I'm not doing anything, and I've got 5 people with me, so we'll come up there just in case, pick you up. He goes, well, can you hang out while I close the store? I was like, yeah. So we show up, and there's probably like 10 people outside the store, and walk through the people, walk inside the store, and he's like, oh, those are them, those are them. So what do you mean those are them? There's like 10 people outside. He's like, yeah, they came back with people. I was like, okay. Now what? And he goes, I don't know. And I'm looking outside. Now there's 15, 20, 25 people standing outside the store waiting for Mike. And I'm like, yo, you know me. I'll go down with you, bro. We'll go out fighting, but man, this is getting bad. He's like, I know, and I still have to close the store. So I was like, all right, well, I don't know what you want us to do. We'll just stay here at the front of the store. It's a great story already, right? Oh, it gets better. Yodot is Indonesian, according to Bobopedia. Excellent, Indonesian artist. Good old Bobopedia. Good old Boba. And so we're sitting there, we're waiting, 35, 40 people. Now it's like a crowd outside. Just people, and they're just standing there, smoking cigarettes, hacky-sacking, whatever. And suddenly we notice that mall security shows up. And in the back of my head, I'm thinking, oh God. That card fits me for some reason. This card? You like this card? That's a good card. What's that from? That's from Surging Sparks. Detonated. And so we went and watched, and mall security, we could hear them. They're like, hey, you guys, what are you doing? You can't just loiter here. Like, if you're not getting ice cream, if you're not in the store, like, you have to leave. And so they start yelling inside the store because they think we called mall security. Meanwhile, we're just sitting there, and I'm like, I don't know how we're gonna get out of here, man, because my car that we came in, like, it's parked in the parking lot, and that's well past these people. Oh, yeah. Shibuya, or is it a different one? Nope, you got it. Not Shibuya. You got it. Damn, Alien, you're good. Not Shibuya. Bruxish. Paul Blast Mall Cop. Paul Blart Mall Cop. I agree. So we're like, oh great. Now they think that. So I don't know if anybody shut down a retail store before, but after you close all the cash stuffs, there's an alarm you have to set and lights you turn out. The lights are in the back of the store. The alarm's at the front of the store, and we still have to lock the door. What happens next is the cops said, all right, you guys, the mall cops said, you guys gotta go. So they say, okay, we'll be watching. Kara, I found her Insta. Looks like she does a bunch of Lorcana stuff too. Excellent. That's super cool. I love that you guys do the research during the stream. And they got in their cars, and we saw them. There was like 10 cars pull out of the parking lot and go across the street to a restaurant. I forget which restaurant. And they turned, and they had their headlights pointed at the store. And we're thinking, okay, at least they're over there now. Gives us a little breathing room, right? So meanwhile, we're like, who's one of the best wheelmen that we know? Sister. Let's call her. We need evac. We need to get out. Fast. Quick. Without question. She said I'm on my way. The plan was this. I'm going to send my friends out as decoys. They're going to get in the cars we came in, and they're going to leave. At the exact same time, I hit the lights. He sets the alarm. We run out the front door, hop into Sister's car, and we're gone. And these cars are scattering, following all of us. Small disclaimer, I do not condone the behavior of which you're about to hear. Everybody needs to drive safe, wear their seatbelts, follow the rules of the road, and overall, don't do stupid stuff. But Sister turns left down a one-way right-only street. We're going down. We got no headlights. We're bobbing in and out. We go down an off-ramp freeway. We get on the freeway. We get off the freeway. And all of the lights go out. There was a power outage on the block. Every light went out. And it was kind of perfect. I get a phone call from my friends, and they said, yo, they followed us. Oh. They followed you. Okay, yeah, we're going to go to Denny's and get some food. I was like, okay, cool, yeah, don't come to the house. Meanwhile, Sister drove us to the back alley, because that's where we have our trash. We put it in the alley, and the truck comes down and collects. So he takes us to the alley, and we ninja down the alley to the back of our house, and we get home. And that's how we escaped that. Nothing ever came of that. But that was the scariest moment that I probably have ever gone through. I will say that. So, sorry for the story time getting a little out there, but that was a moment that reminded me, sometimes we have those people in our life, they're gonna ask us to do some stuff. And as far as I can tell, there's only maybe 5 people on this planet that when they ask me for anything, I drop that something and I do it. Crazy, right? That's crazy. That's one of them. It's not that serious, bro. Confrontations. Exactly. Like, it's not that serious. Meanwhile, we find out later that all of these people were a part of a self-proclaimed gang in the area. And like, yeah, people were talking about us, and I was like, I am really trying not to care because it's not that serious. Grow up. Beautiful card as well, right? I'm sorry, I have to ruin this card for everybody. Doesn't it look like he's showing you his little butt? Like, hee hee. We do dumbish sometimes, but it does make for some epic stories. You are not going to lie about it. It does make for some epic stories. I appreciate y'all listening to it. Love the cast form also. This one is done by Osair. Osair is most notably. It's from the front, so... Whoa, easy now, alien. Easy now. Not really? Really? It doesn't look like he's looking over his shoulder. Okay, maybe it's just me. Front butt. But Osair is more commonly recognized as doing the full art Tatsugiri with all the sushi on it. That's also Osair. Who I believe is somebody's favorite artist. I know Matt likes Tatsugiri, but I think Lori is the Osair lover. It's almost 1 here in West Virginia. Time flew today. 1 a.m. in West Virginia. Yeah, that's true. And one thing that happens with time here, and I don't know if it happens to all of you too, but time doesn't exist when I'm live. It doesn't. It just like... If Ryan wasn't around and some of my mods calling out the time, like 5 hours, what? Oh yeah, I guess it has been. I just keep going and going and going. They call me the Energizer Bunny, and I'm kind of funny. Only slightly punny. For real, East Coast crew. When you find someone who you trust with your own life as much as you do, that's where love and trust is formed. You're not wrong, Rafa, and I will say that one of those people I was talking about is Mike. There's not a damn thing on planet Earth that I wouldn't do, attempt to do, try and fail to do, fight in with no way out, knowing we aren't going to walk away. I will happily walk into that with Mike. Why? Because he will always be there for me. Kev just made a joke. I made a joke. Looks like he stole a cloud from Alteria and he's on a joyride with it. Maybe, I guess he could be, or maybe he's flying around on the Nimbus. He looks like a good soul. I made a joke, Ryan? I didn't mean to make a joke. No way out. No way out. Time does not exist. Time is a construct here. Time is relative. Scatterbug. I don't like that. Don't like that. No way out. No way. East Coast. I agree 100%. And I hope all of you have that. I hope all of you have that somebody that came to mind while I was explaining it. It's about 9:40, 9:50 here in Phoenix also. Klinger is still hanging around. I appreciate you lurking, fam. Jessica Parker, if you're still hanging around, I super appreciate y'all. You two are a couple of cool individuals. Pangoro. Aikichiro Itu. I work remotely for a company in Everett, so I'm on the PST time zone nowadays. Gotcha. Remote work is helpful, I'll say that, especially when you have to just work from home. Such a great Frogadier, right? I love how he's throwing his snot at you. And in case you think I'm, they can throw bubble-covered pebbles with precise control, hitting empty cans up to 100 feet away. It's depressing after a while. Yeah, it really is. And that's, I think, where I was getting with that, Ant, is it really is. Like, I used to work in the office all day, every day. I used to walk 10,000 steps and talk to 20 people, 40 people before breakfast. And it was great. The click-clack of a million keyboards, the break rooms, the smoking area outside. You know, just getting to connect with life. And then COVID. Story time. COVID. End of story. Changed a lot. And luckily, the company of which I did work for was so well equipped and ready for it because we already had some work at home. So we were ready to go. And we got everybody at home. And that was what, 5 years ago now? So 5 years I've been sitting here. Not to say that I, don't like my job. I love my job. But it becomes so interpersonal when all you talk to is a screen. And I gotta say, like, even this, I love talking like this and talking to y'all and interacting. I wish you all could just talk back as opposed to sit there and type. I am going to be going into my lounge and my Discord a whole lot more. So if you're not in the Discord, jump in the Discord. Code totally ruined massive field and still facing lizard. Absolutely. I love being remote. It sucks. All my other friends work those stereotypical Japanese jobs, so I never have anyone to hang out. Aw, I'm sorry, Alien. That's why we love having you around here, though, because we are always here for you, Alien. I know that you just wake up when we're just winding down. But you know me, I don't sleep. We'll always be here when you wake up. Yep, Kara massages. Same here. I worked on site 10 years. Was a culture shock, to say the least. To say the least. And it was almost like I felt like I had to talk to Yoda for a second. He goes, oh, well, you must unlearn everything you've learned. You must let go of all you fear to lose. I'm like, but it's the same job. But it's not the same job. How do you engage an audience that you can no longer see? And so I've been practicing that for 10 years. And spoiler alert, it might be why I'm kind of good at this. I don't know. I do just hit my 10-year mark. Congratulations, Kara. That's incredible. Be cool to have a Discord chat active during the stream. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? And you can jump in there. I could have I'll think about it for sure. Yeah, for sure. I will think about it because that is a really good idea. I do want to know, though, because we did find out that Cameron had a Discord or a YouTube channel. Does anybody else, brand new spirits in here, do y'all have any YouTube channels? Can we call you out? Can we go and take a look? We are going to run a couple of giveaways here in a second. I just want to get through this stack here. Really enjoying the artwork on some of these. I keep getting distracted with my stories, and I really appreciate you guys being enthralled in the stories. Knee sprains for Ninja. Massages are amazing. Recently had a real big sprain on my knee in the upper knee. Lower quad hurts. Man, I am so sorry for that. That's a really good idea, Rafa. Because I want the channel to be... I think I want to run with my idea that I had really early on in the channel, which is I want to interview all of you. That's only if all of you want to be interviewed, right? Because I know all of you know each other, but does anybody know one another? I mean, come on, you know what I mean. Wouldn't it be great to just hear about, Kara and where some of her stories? Like that would be the task, like podcast, but it would be time for you to tell stories, whatever stories you wanted to. So, what we're going to do first is we're going to run the giveaway from 419 right now. Let's find a good art, though. Let's find a good art to do that with. Oh, look at this Comfy. That's cute. Okay, Lectabuzz. Lectabuzz is supreme. So much context is lost in text. It really is. That'd be sick. Haha. Thanks, Cameron. I appreciate that. You would certainly be one I would be looking for. So much content is lost in text, and I want to outline that, Rafa, because you're really not wrong. And not to say that anybody would assume that you're wrong, I just want to make it a point to say that when we go virtual, we suddenly lose things that we never realized we needed, like body language and eye contact, voice inflection. I can't tell sarcasm in a chat room. I can't tell if you're being serious, which is why emojis are everything. Has anybody ever noticed that when I put anything in a chat room, it always has an emoji attached to it? That's because I need you all to know how I am saying it. Interviewing the watchers, exactly, Alien. Interviewing not other creators, but members of the community that support these creators. Like spoobers. And this is only if y'all want to. Nobody has to. You can politely decline, but... like Green Greninja, your name is pretty well known out there, man. I'm sure people would love to know more about you. And me, I just love stories. I love story time. I think you all have great stories. And back to my original thought, Squirrel. I want my stories to be remembered. True. I do simple things like... Yep. Ghost Gab with the Ghosty Gang. Write it down, Kara, if you could do me that favor. I appreciate that. 2 exclamation marks. Yeah. I do think simple. Yeah. I'm the same way. My language is not streamable. Fair. Nobody said it had to be a PG stream, man. We can do 18 over streams. That'd be harder to get the, I love story time. Ernie, it's good to have you back, man. I make jokes all day. But now that I work from home, my cats don't get most of them. They're the most judgmental co-workers, man. That's what I have to say. Does anybody still have that link saved on their clipboard for the Saturday stream? I want everybody to go one more time. If you haven't already, we don't judge. Cats sure do. Oh my god, they do. My dad told me something really funny one time, and whether he read it somewhere. Thank you for that, Halian. I appreciate that. That's the Saturday stream. This I need. But yes, everybody, if you haven't, Alien posted the link. Please go and comment on that video, like, subscribe, do all the thingies. I'm going to run the giveaway in a second. We're going to do the comment picker on that. Appreciate that, Alien. I've been shooting, but watching on... Oh, okay, I got you. For the record, it's a game that Ernie plays. Ernie is not actually out there shooting. Really into history, no matter how it's passed on, our history will always be told through stories. Matt Gooch. That's my goal. So when people look at me and say, what, you want to live forever? Yeah, I want to live forever. But I don't want to live forever. My God wants to do this forever. But I want... Whenever you see a Mimikyu, you're going to think of the PokéGhost. Doesn't matter if I'm here. You're going to think of it. Gooch is very wise, and I think I want to collab with Matt Gooch at some way, shape, or form, because I said it before and I'll say it again, my friend, you really need to write a book. And I feel like you have a lot of great stories, and not only that, but your fiction skills are pretty on point. So never stop being creative, man. People are looking at you all kind of weird and bros, and I'm like, bring it. Just keep coming with that. Video chat, okay, excellent. I will keep that in mind for sure. For sure, whether it's going to be in the in a Discord or I can set up. What I really need to do is I need to get a better setup, because my current setup is my phone, and so to have guest streamers on my phone, I don't know how powerful that would be. But I'd be willing to try it out. But I'd happily also be a guest on anybody else's stream, by the way. What a phrase, right? You can write that down as well. There's a lot of good that comes out of PokéGhost Town, y'all, and there's still 17 of y'all in here. I want to influence the world. I want to change the world and keep spreading. You know, peace, love, and Pokemon is great. But remember what I said. Peace, love, and Pokemon, it's more than just a quote. It's more than just a message we constantly promote. It all starts with the artist, is what the song says, but really, peace and love is what the world used to love on. Peace, love, and happiness, right? And unfortunately, nowadays, the world is run by the almighty dollar. The world is greedy. The world can be ugly sometimes. There's great things out there. And I just want to make sure that everybody here has a good time and leaves feeling just a little bit lighter than when they walked in, no matter what you're holding and how heavy you felt. It's a movement. Dang, Ernie, if you want to take it there. I guess it could be. What number do you want, Haley, if you win? Aren't you doing numbers, Kev, for the Givey? I am doing numbers so that we can, yeah, Haley, if you win, what number do you want? What hit card do you want? I don't want you to miss it just because you had to go to an event because of my talking. But what number do you want? If you win. 11 or if less than number 1. Okay, cool. 11 or if less than number 1. Sweet. If you win, I'll let you know, fam. Thank you. And thanks everybody for understanding. It's my fault that she wasn't here when that happened, because I should have been doing that now. Which we are going to now. So appreciate y'all and your patience with me. I know it's absolutely sometimes tough to sit and listen. Lots of team. Uh-oh, what happened? My computer crash? It almost did. Alright, you know what? Thank you. Holy moly. Where's my Hassenpfeffer? Team meetings for days. Bye, Haley, much love and be safe. Yes, Haley, please be safe no matter what you do. I hope you enjoy your event. And I appreciate you being here as always and helping me with my pronunciation and card artists. In the comment picker of my computer wants to be slow today. Alright, filter duplicates. Giveaway settings and filters. I don't think I have to do that because everybody is eligible that commented on that video, huh? Oh yeah, so I guess they wouldn't have to be here, huh? So they don't have to be here for this one. They might have to be here for the Alien one, though. Alright, let's do some random math. That's gonna be 8. Come on. Super sluggy. I really hope the roll isn't this slow. 12 comments. Excellent. Not 12 of you all up in here. I'm sure all of you are here. 13 in the chat too. Sweet. Alright, here we go. This is for this giveaway here from our last live stream. Best of luck to everybody. Of course, must be 18 years or older. If you are not, I am going to need your parents to reach out to my email, thepokeghostkev@gmail.com. No alt accounts, all that good jazz. I will be checking, and we will turn that into a teachable moment. Can everybody see? Here we go. Let's go. Summon all the ghost luck. And start. And I'm not going to say anything until I see the trophy. Parents are afraid of ghosts. Uh-oh. Is it Matt? Is it Matt? Nope. Oh, no. No shot. I can't make that up. Did everybody see it? Everybody see? It's Kara. Kara Bera Bobera. Kara. Kara won it. Everybody see it? Ouch. I'm sorry, Matt. That has to be just a little bit funny, man. Is that Nikki Nocturne? What's up? What's up, fam? How you doing? How was your nap? How was your nappy nap? We just ran the giveaway. We are doing another one. Stopped on me first, then Matt, then me again. It trolled me. It really did, man. For what it's worth, I'm sorry that happened. I knew that it was just stuck, but the computer, it stopped on Matt, and then it flipped to the winner, which was Kara. Yep. So I forgot, Kara. The numbers were for the Halion one for the hitbox. This one was for the giveaway, these cards here. So, I don't think Halion wants to win her own, although if she does, we'll remember hers is 11. Alright, Kara, well, congratulations. Hi, Nikki Nocturne. Man, we had fun. We were watching wrestling earlier, I was telling them. Saw the spam, then delete button, man. No, I swear. My hands were holding the phone up. Trust me, I needed both. Don't say anything, Nikki. He's not seen SmackDown yet. I have not seen SmackDown yet. I'm not sure if she's seen it yet, though, either. Matt Hush, you got Zard the other day. You did get the 151 Zard, so congratulations, Kara. Just to recap, you are getting one of my favorite PokéGhosts ever, the Dusclops from Night Wanderer. So awesome job. It is Japanese. We were feeling a little venti. Seen MK, it's MK in the chat. So, we were feeling venti last week, so you are going to get the Meowth. I did want to know if you want me to sign the Meowth or not. It is by Sui. It is one of my favorite artists. Or, I'm sorry, it's Saka Nishida. Don't tell her I said that. By Nishida. It is one of my favorite Meowths. You will get a signed PokéGhost, of course. I noticed that I don't think I added one in the package you just got, so you'll get the Meowth. Thanks, beautiful, much love, of course. The Vulpix, how fitting is that? You got the base set Vulpix. The Pikachu. And then the sorry little stained Psyduck. I'm sorry for that. It was one of the only Psyducks I had in the bulk. So yeah, totally up to you. If you want me to sign the Meowth, or you are going to just get a random ghost. I could do that too. Sign the Psyduck. That might be the first Psyduck I've signed. I could do that. Kogamaru Amino. Let's see. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Alright, let's see what I can do. It's not shredding it, Matt. I am not shredding it, Matt. And it's already stained up on the top of his head, so... Sorry, I kept having ideas, so I just kept writing on it. I hope that's okay. I'm gonna have to wait until I get my penny sleeves too, but kind of getting the whole shebang here. So you got the Kev the PokéGhost. Always believe in ghosts, and then my little ghost. Ooh. Yeah, of course. El Deadpool fan. What's up, El Deadpool fan? How are you? Love the Meowth, gorgeous, and that Vulpix. Great cards. Congratulations, Carabobera. Love that ghost, right? Woo! So, appreciate that. Appreciate you partaking. Appreciate you being here all the time. Appreciate everybody still chilling here. Looks like we lost a few, but that's okay. We're still kicking. I still have one more story to tell. Has everything to do with the Royal Rumble. Congratulations, Kara, and we do still have one more giveaway to run on Haley Short, which we are going to let run for just a little bit longer, if we can post that link for everybody that didn't get in. I woke up, went UPV, sniped one card, in one try, then came back here. Well, that sounds like you, Lori. For those that don't know, Lori's the sniper. She goes in, she goes, oh, that card? Yeah, I want that card. Yoink, got that card. Excellent, Kara. Dang, if I just would have waited 3 more days. No, I'm kidding. I'll get that out to you next week also. Of course, I do have to ask for patience, but I will get that to you. Sniper rifle. How's the night been treating you, Ghost? The night's been treating me good, man. I had a pretty good day. I went and helped my brother with some tires, luckily. These, the tires we were getting, the dude was really, like, ready for it. And so we kind of showed up, and he had the impact socket wrench all ready to go, so it was really easier than we were intending it. And then we changed a door panel. Then I came home. I ordered food, and I watched wrestling with Nikki Nocturne. She was watching wrestling, and I was like, yeah, what are you watching? Watch it. So we got to do that, and then while I set up the stream, then I came live. Wanted to hang out with you guys. Missed all of your faces. Ghost doing givvies, cool, yeah, absolutely. We've been talking a lot, El Deadpool fan, and we realize that regardless of anything, and we do hope he's doing well, Rocket Scott really left a mini hole in the community, the day-to-day, the routine. And I would say, I don't know, maybe I want to try and replace that, not replace like him as a whole, but I want to try and help spread some of that love with some comment love. So although a lot of giveaways won't happen all right this second, I do want to do a couple throughout my streams now, throwing some comment love on things just so that we can. And thank you for being an inspiration and doing everything you do for the community, El Deadpool fan. I don't know if you saw or watched the last VOD. I did go through your mail with the Ghosty gang, and I certainly appreciate all the ghosts that you sent. Do you have a favorite E-Series cards? Yes, but they're all super expensive, like... You know, the crystal cards are pretty cool. But I do have some favorite basic cards within the E-Series. Like, I like some of the early Yukimori cards from the E-Series. So many, my god. But I probably have to say, Aquapolis was... Everybody thinks Aquapolis was amazing, and I just... I don't know if Aquapolis was better than the others. Did he outright quit? No, he didn't outright quit. He just... taking a step back. Minnie, a big old hole. I know, Ernie. Yeah, for sure. I try to do that during my streams and visit people's channels. Absolutely. And, you know, just a reminder, El Deadpool fan, that we can only run once we're comfortable crawling, and you're doing a great job, man. But I know, just from talking for 4 hours, that I can put a mental strain on things. So just take care of yourself first. And I hope your family's doing well, fam. Sorry, I'm opening a drink, and I'm sure it's really loud to you guys. That's my bad. Did we just mention that pump? Is that where my missing car went? Yeah, we just... I don't know what you're talking about. What you drinking, Monster? Yeah. It's always Monster with Kev. In fact, I'm pretty sure my blood type is Monster, but I told you guys the reasoning behind that. One of my favorite things is sending people stuff. I don't have a channel, but I've gained pen pals. I love that, Rafa. I absolutely love that. And I would not mind. I don't know, I can see myself sending you stuff someday. What are you into? What's your favorite Pokemon, Raphilosophy? I don't know, somebody earlier was saying that they really like this Turtonator. I think it was Cameron. Said that it spoke to him. See, just those things are the things that I remember about all of y'all. Same, and yeah, Lori. Oh, Real Monsters. I love Green Monsters. Yeah, I love Real Monsters was one of my favorite cartoons. Of course, no surprise there. Kev liked scary stuff when he was a kid. Got this Gulpin by 5 Himorishi. Oh, Shimoris. It looked like a 5. Yo, 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 what'd I win? WTF, nothing yet, but if you do go over to Halien's new short that she just posted and leave a comment on that, we're about to do a comment raid or a comment picker on that. You won a bagel, congrats. There you go, WTF, you got a bagel. And you know what? You're so great, we made it an everything bagel. There you go, thanks, Caradox. Appreciate you. Alright, y'all. Shout out K. KO. Kyuramori. Jirachi. I would like everybody to look at your screen and make a wish. No matter what that wish is, should come true. Oh yeah, Matt ate all the bagels. Alice drew me a squirrel holding my kitty, and it was the most adorable thing ever. Oh, I want to see it. Hope everyone is doing good. We are doing well, WTF. We're going through some stories. In fact, I was about to get on to my next story because I did see Nikki pop in. I'm pretty sure she's lurking. I have a story about the Royal Rumble that I want to tell, and it is about my boy and I, and it is one of my favorite stories ever. I made another one and hit it for WTF. Ha ha ha! She hid the bagels from you, Matt. Get a case of large green monster a month. You be careful, Ernie. Don't drink more than one of those a day, sir. Don't let me tell you what to do either, but, you know, story time. So, story time. My son, this was back in 2019, so figure what? 6 years ago? He's 17 now, so he must have been 11. And I got a banner alert on my phone saying, yo, Royal Rumble's coming to Arizona. And I was like, oh, cool, where? Your backyard. No way! Cool. So what we did was, I bought tickets. I did have a big fiasco where I bought tickets, and then I thought it didn't go through, and then I bought tickets again, and then it did go through the first time, it went through the second time, and then they were like, no refund, sorry, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me, I totally didn't mean to do that, I cannot buy 4 tickets right now, and they refunded me the second set, so that was a small side story, but, one a day, no more, my man, awesome job. So what I did was, I surprised him with it. We're going to the Royal Rumble. We gotta get it clear with, you know, your mom. We gotta make sure mom's okay with it. And he called me and he was like, I have tried every monster Alufax. Yep, I've tried every monster. It's good to see you, fam. I'm glad you're still here, man. That one's good. The Rio Punch is really good. The Loco Mango is pretty good. The Viking is pretty good, though. I like the Viking, though. And he goes, oh, no way. Okay, I'll talk to her. And he calls me one day, and he's like, she said I could go. And I was like, yeah. And so, fast forward comes the day, and I made sure I got him a shirt a while ago, a Seth Rollins shirt. It says, I came, I stomped, I burned it down. It's one of the greatest shirts that I think I've ever given him. Welcome from the Lurk Shadows. Yeah, welcome from the Lurk Shadows, Alufax. That card pops. You're talking about the Fletchender? The Fletchender? Yeah. Love the green ones. They taste electric. They sure do. Sure do. That card does pop. You're not wrong in it. I like this card. It's pretty awesome. It is by Julie Hong, who keeps coming up. I've seen that name several times now in the past few days. Got Mal Metal, who's rooting around the toolbox, taking our 10mm sockets. Beerby, gotta chat with Sheriff Cat for a moment. Sheriff? She's the law. Tell her I said hi. The white sugar-free rock stars are superior. The sugar-free and I don't get along too well, and I think it's just my body doesn't react to the artificial sweetener. Ooh, 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 burn it down. Yeah, burn it down. That was a great entrance. I'm glad that he kind of brought it back, but came, stomped, burned it down. And I had a shirt. It was Braun Strowman, right? I love Braun Strowman. I like the big guys because I am also a big guy. So I wore my Strowman shirt. He wore his Seth shirt. He comes out and he's like, my mom gave me $10. And I'm like, let's go. She goes, but I can't have candy or anything like that. And I said, whatever, man. $10 at the show isn't going to get us much anyway. Why don't you pay for parking and I'll buy you whatever the hell you want? How about that? Okay. And so we paid parking, we go inside and it's packed, and meanwhile I'm freaking out because this is the very first time I guess we've been to a really large event together, you know, just the two of us. We did have a ride, and it was my buddy Dan. He just happened to be going to the event too, and I'm like, hey, yo, let me get a ride. So they went to their section and we find our seats, and later I'll post the picture I took when we found our seats, because it's just me and him in our section. Doesn't pay for parking. Wait, this one did. This one did. Because it was a parking garage, so luckily it did. Or maybe it was like, hey, here's $10 for parking. Use whatever you need out of it. He was like, oh, my $10. And I said, trust me, I got you. I hooked him up, too. So we were there, and it was a little chilly, but yeah, we were excited, and we could see the ring pretty good. And the Royal Rumble, for those that don't watch wrestling, the Royal Rumble is important because there is one match, two if you include the women's and the men's, where there's 30 different superstars that enter the ring throughout the course of a half hour. And it's special to go to these live because you might see legends show up, cameo, you know, just superstars, special guests, you know, just anybody can be in the Rumble. And you also get to see a lot of people, and so you feel like you really get your money's worth. And so we got to sit there and we got to watch the guys come out. We were kind of sitting back behind where they come out, you know, behind the entrance ramp. And man, we had a blast. And so we're sitting there. I'll post the picture that I took of us in the Discord later. But we're sitting there and he's like, oh man, this is great. This is so great. And we're talking, we're making stories, and we're watching people. And he's like, I'm kind of hungry. I was like, you know what? I'm kind of hungry too. And he's like, yeah, let's go get some food. And so we get some food and we go back and we start eating. We finish our food, finish our drinks. And then the show starts, and it's amazing starting, and you can hear the music. And then, like, the match ends, and he goes, Dad, I have to go to the bathroom. I was like, you have to go to the bathroom? Okay, yeah, we can go to the bathroom between matches, I suppose. This Per Ugly is so cute. Parking here at the Costa Hotel and the other place in the country. Yeah, that's true. Costa Hotel, another, yep. I agree. I was like, alright, man, let's go. And he goes, but Dad, I'm hungry again. And I said, of course you are, you endless stomach. Yeah, okay, let's go get some more food and hit the bathroom. And so we go, and first we hit the pizza place because the line was shorter than the bathroom. Dad wasn't thinking. Because now I have to take the pizza through the bathroom. So we get there, we get the pizza, get him some drinks. And he's like, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I said, the hell you're not. You're going to wait for me to be done, and then I'll go to the bathroom with you. And so I got the pizza. We're standing in line for the bathroom. It's moving relatively quick. She did. That was the year that Nia Jax or R-Truth came out and messed up, or somebody came out and their leg was busted, and she's like, "Can I go in?" And we're like, "Yeah, go in." So that was the year Becky Lynch won too. I got to see that. And so we're standing in line. It's moving relatively quick, and suddenly he hears Asuka's music. And you hear Asuka's music because she was in 2-match, but Kev got the solo Spoobers raid. Spoobers! I did get the solo Spoobers raid. Broly just got the CTR raid. Oh, that's okay. Trust me, I'm not looking to get raided by CTR. Not looking to get raided by CTR. I don't think his community appreciates the art. Thank you, Lauren. Lauren, wow, I'll never do it again. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Lori. Quality over quantity. I saw it in the little thing here. It's a lot smaller than the screen. But quality over quantity, and I would rather have 16 of you all here having a face-to-face conversation than this chat flying around and sexual innuendos. I know, it'll never happen again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Whoa, that was close. It was a faux pas. That's awesome. You got to experience a Royal Rumble. That's a blessing. Yeah, so we hear Asuka's music while we're standing in line, and he goes, "Hey, Dad." And I said, "What?" And he goes, "I don't have to go to the bathroom anymore." And I said, "That doesn't mean, like, you went, right? You didn't, like, wet yourself, right?" He goes, No, I just don't have to go anymore." I said, "Are you sure?" Like, sure, 100%. He's like, "Yeah, I'm good." Okay, let's go back to our seats. Yeah, that's the one where Lynch lost her title in the first match and then came back and won the Rumble. Yep, because Liv Morgan got taken out. Thank you, Matt. Yep, it's all coming back to me now. So this was the Becky match. She was fighting Asuka. And Asuka's music hit. He says that, and I said, "Okay, let's go." And we make it back to our seats. And we sat there for 7 hours. Watching the event. 7 hours. Meanwhile, the last event of the night, of course, is the Royal Rumble. His mom calls me. It's like 10 o'clock. She's like, "Where are you?" I'm like, we're at the show still. And she goes, "It's 10 o'clock. Why, Rafa? Broly doesn't deserve a raid for reasons." Broly's a good dude. He's always stacking support. I got no beef with Broly. This was by Dan Chow, who also did that awesome Dusk Noir. 7 hours we sat there. We watched the whole event. His mom calls, and I'm like, "Okay, I guess we can leave early, and I'll just call an Uber back, because I'm not going to ask my friend to leave as the Rumble's starting." And then, like, a light bulb clicked, switched, flipped. And I was like, "No, this is once in a lifetime. We'll be home when it's done. I'll bring him home, I promise you. We didn't eat candy. I fed him. So we'll be home when we're done. We're having a great time. This is once in a lifetime. He'll never experience this again. Or very rarely." So I stood up to her. Yeah. Watched the rest of the event. The Royal Rumble was incredible, and wouldn't you know, it came down to 2 people in the Rumble. If you like Ghost Adventures, there's a new season that just premiered. Do you have any ghost stories? It's funny you say that, IUFX. I'll get to that in a second. But 2 people came down to that Royal Rumble, and it came down between Seth Rollins, his favorite, and Braun Strowman, one of my favorites. And I was so excited because this was kind of a gift for him. And in my heart, I really wanted Seth to win it, and he did. And that boy was so excited. If he didn't wet himself, he would have. Gotta see Slapnuts die Double J. Oh, Double J. Oh, yeah, you're funny. I have no beef, wish them all well, just one thing that stuck out. Yeah, and sometimes that does happen too. And no judgment zone, Rafa. Nobody's here is aiming to make you like someone you don't. Slap nuts. Yes, slap nuts. So it's definitely ringing many bells, but they used to swing wild in in wrestling, and kind of swing wild to that too. Oh, Double J. Double J. I love how to focus on the artwork of the cards. Well, yeah, got to. That's what I'm all about. Nobody knows more about the art than I do. Right, that was Moxley's last WWE appearance. Yep, sure was. And he was funny too, because he would come out and like Jeff Jarrett, Ryan, Google it. Yeah, it was Jeff Jarrett. That's a man I don't typically care for. I didn't like his style. I didn't like his persona. I didn't like his heel work. I don't know if he was ever a face. But yeah, he was JEFF JARR ETT Jeff Jarrett. Well, make sure you put context of Jeff Jarrett. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Don't just put Jeff Jarrett slapnuts. But yeah, he was one of the first like musician personas in wrestling. Yeah, he was one of the musicians, and I just keep thinking of Elias. He was one of the most recent musicians in the art, and he just had such crowd control, and I don't know why. He caught fire and went nowhere, and then suddenly Vince takes his entire identity, rebrands him as his twin brother, Elias. It was something else, Elodie or something. Jeff Jarrett, Marty Jannetty, best wrestler ever. Marty Jannetty was the best technical wrestler of that time for sure. 55-time TNA World Champion Jeff Jarrett. 74-time 24/7 champion R-Truth. I think he won that title like 108 times. You don't want to see that. But let's do this. Ooh, Monkey Dory. By Kodama. Adrena Brain. Elias is in TNA now. He is, and he's called something else. Elijah? Yeah, I think he's coming out. Who wants to walk with Elijah? And that was his persona, man. He was Elias. He would say, "Hello, I am Elias. And I just have one question for everybody here. Who wants to walk with Elias?" Can't believe that Brutus the Barber beefcake hasn't come up yet. Brutus the Barber was the best friend of Hulk Hogan, and they used to have a tag team together, and it was a pretty good tag team. But Brutus the Barber and Hulk Hogan both had a pretty severe injury. He crushed his entire face. Brutus did. He had to get reconstructive surgery, plates, the whole nine. Miguel, what's going on? Good morning. Mr. Skang in the chat. What's going on, fam? Good morning. It's good to see you. Remember those scissors? Oh, those scissors. They were hedge trimmers. You know. They always made me so nervous when he was waving them around and crap. He's an Uncle Loki. Remember those scissors? Love the Iron Sheik. The Iron Sheik was great. He was one of the greater personas of our time. I believe in Joe Hendry. From London to Canada and Mexico, I believe in Joe Hendry. Wave your hands from side to side and say, hey, I believe in your handrest, 'cause your handrest is so prestigious. Thanks, Ant. Now that's stuck in my head. Figure 4 heel lock. Headlock. Figure 4 headlock for the win. Yep, figure 4 lock. Figure 4 leg lock is very devastating. It was owned by the one and only Ric Flair. That was his finishing move. His daughter, Charlotte Flair, still wrestles today. She has conformed herself into the figure 8 leg lock, where she does the figure 4 and then bows her back. The camel clutch was also devastating. You do see that a lot too. I clapped while you said Thanks, Ant. Appreciate that. Okay, sorry, back. I'm just realizing what time it is, and I need to start getting ready for bed. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all, Kara. This is a later one. Camel clutch, man. The Iron Sheik and Hulk Hogan was one of the greatest rivalries I can remember. He used to go and tap his heel at the rope. And I actually saw a Relics edition. Cliff Harry! Look at that. Who's up there? Oh, this is interesting. This card actually has a lot of lore. Well, Iron Sheik takes me back to Coco Beware. Oh my god. Came out with that parrot. Coco Beware could wrestle. Sergeant Slaughter could wrestle too. And then he did something that was really odd. Good night, Kara. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your evening. And pleasant sleep. And a good day tomorrow. I'll talk to you tomorrow. This card actually has a lot of lore in it, from Shrouded Fable and Twilight Masquerade, because they were both based on the DLCs in the game. But Monkey Dory, Ogie Dogie, Pheasantipity, they're referenced as the Loyal Three. They're dicks. I'm just gonna say it. Like, it was definitely like they were portrayed as the heroes, and they were not. They were not the heroes. They were bullies, is what they were. But they made shrine to the Loyal Three, and you can see them back there. And once the shrine is destroyed, they resurrect. You gotta go and catch them. So I just think that's super cool that it's featured in a card. And it's a common card. Rusev. Rusev did have a nice camel clutch. Do you remember, what was his name? Aiden something. He used to be out there with Rusev. He would sing for him. It's Rusev Day. Aiden English. It had to be that, right? Who were the first tag team? The Rockers? Legion of Doom? No. There's been tag teams since the 30s. I would have to say one of the older tag teams that we can think of from our modern time would be like the Head Shrinkers. I see Giratina there. Oh, there? Yeah. I was like, you see Giratina too? Where? Yeah, that one is pretty there. Yeah, he's there. See Gyaradox. Yep, Aiden. He was the commentator now. Excellent. He has a voice, man. There you go. There you go, gal. Just give you a front row. See you, Paradox. Yep. Definitely interesting. We did also kind of show it off a little bit earlier, but Wing Weaver did send some cards off to ALB and a few other streamers to give away on their channel. I won this on ALB's stream. This is a custom card by Lucerne Anderson. And they do have an Etsy shop. But yeah, thought that was a cool little feature for the art appreciator. That's a beauty. That is a beauty. That is a beauty indeed. Funny story about that one too. I got some new people in the chat, y'all. Does anybody want to hear my Tina story? The end of the Rumble was pretty great. One cool thing about the Rumble is leaving the sea of people. Holding on to my son as tight as I could and trying to find my ride, which we did. We got home. He went to the bathroom. It was great. No damage to his bladder. But I got to see Rusev sitting in his car while we were leaving. And it just sucked because he just lost the United States Championship. So it's not like he was in a good mood. Arn Anderson, the company wouldn't be what it is today without Arn Anderson. And I'm just gonna say that out loud. Shinx is looking very sus in that card. I think the word you're looking for is like promiscuous. Like, oh yeah, I'm just a little mouse. I'm just a little lion. I'm a little kitty. How many hands Tangela has in that tangled mess? I'm curious as well. I'm curious to know what Tangela looks like. Damn, it's cool sitting here thinking about WWF from when I was a kid. Yep, WWF was definitely, man, it just changed everything. And we are, of course, we can talk about it all day. We are going to see what we can do, and you should check out Nikki Nocturne streams too, because we, for WrestleMania, we pretty much just hung out and watched it on stream while she ripped packs. I shake my tail back and forth, shake my tail back and forth. Is that an Alvin and the Chipmunks reference, Matt Gooch? You're more cultured than I thought. Mr. Skang, I hope you're doing well today, fam. Did you have a good night? And that comfy again. Do some other sets, but somebody go ahead and post that Halion short one more time. We're gonna go right now. But if everybody who is here, that is new here, who else was mad about the WWE? At first, I was. The smartest thing that came out of that was the motto they used during the change, which is, we got to get the F out, and I thought that was clever. So Matt trying to stick a song in our head. He's trying. Take off. The pandas. The pandas were mad because WWE is the World Wildlife Foundation, WWF. So the pandas got mad and said, sorry, Vince, you need to change. And he said, well, we're sports entertainment. We'll be World Wrestling Entertainment. And here we are. But I had a reminder of that every single time that I walked in to a classroom that I had. There was a picture of that WWF. I have a Woody card here. Shout out Woody. Let the bodies hit the floor. Not trying to stick a song in our head. Let the bodies hit the floor. Return what for? These are some of the coolest promos. And this one makes me think of Mr. Skang. I was a little bit mad at that. Can't take much more. Oh no, it's yeah, you got it, Lauren. You got it. You know what I'm you picking up what I'm putting down, but you get it. One, there's nothing wrong with me. Two, I'm probably lying. Short. Alright, let's do that. And then these will also be on the table. What's that? What is that? Well, that's weird, isn't it? What could be in there? AB! Heard there was a ghost hanging around somewhere nearby. Really? Well, when you find him, can you let us know? Alright. Now we are going to see some of my favorite art. Some of these will most likely end up in the hit pile, but 3 of them will not. Lori, what up, fam? Says AB, the Pokemob Squad coming at ya. How was your day? Written in the stars, a million miles away. Written in the stars, yes, the stars. Gooch did it. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let them. My voice range is ridiculous, although... Someone stop the music. Poisonous musculature. Chain craze. So this chain is actually poisoned. It's got poison mochi all over it. The poison mochi is created by Peturant. Peturant uses the mochi to start controlling people and turn them into meat puppets. That's essentially the story. So the chains are then wrapped around specific portions of the Pokemon. Okidogi wrapped it around his neck, gave him super strength. Munkidori wrapped it around his head, made him super smart. Pheasant Deputy wrapped it around their bosom, I guess you could say, and it gave them, super heart. They're still all terrible people. Alright everyone, I'm going to bed. It's been a blast. I'll be lurking again soon. Take care everyone, and appreciate you coming in, fam. Always welcome back here in PokéGhost Town. We do stream twice a week, Thursdays and Saturdays, so if you want to come on back, and I'm thinking about throwing Tuesday in the mix, but always welcome back, and I've always got stories to tell. Have a great night. We didn't run the Halion yet. Do you want to wait until we run the Halion? Let's run that while you're here, Ant. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Now I just need the link. I probably should have grabbed that. Got the Skang. Oh, and Kara left too, huh? Poke Painters around. Gotta be this one. Just to be sure now. Okay, cool. I wasn't expecting that, but that was funny. Alright, coming on back up. Coming on up now, Bob. Coming on up now, yeah. Alright. Let's throw that in here. Come on down. Simple math. 1 and 7 is 8. Get the comments. Alright, 10 total comments on Halion Short. Excellent. I think we had enough time to do that. I think it just dropped in this stream, right? Alright, here we go. Bring you all over with me. Can you all see it? Here we go. And the winner. Come on. There you go. Got my hands up here. Hands up here. Emmanuel Moraes. Emmanuel Moraes! Congratulations, fam. Congratulations. You are the winner of the Halion Short giveaway. Appreciate everybody that went over and showed Halion some love. Go ahead and leave her a sub. Join us when she streams. You will learn a lot of cool things, and you'll get to see a lot of cool things too. But congratulations, Emmanuel. Is Emmanuel still here? Hang on, my chat's still catching up. Let's see. Little drowning pool in our heads. Never heard anything yet. You're not wrong. Good night, didn't run the Halion. No. Emmanuel Moraes, are you still here? Guess we should have did it backwards, right? It is taggable. Okay, cool. Sounds very Brazilian. GG's, Emmanuel. Yes, Emmanuel, big supporter of the channel. Really hope they're here. We'll give them a couple minutes. See if they pop in. They can give us a number. These are some of my favorite trainer galleries, and I hope Ernie's still awake. If you want to take a look at the screen, Ernie. About to put on Jim Cornette podcast and pass out. Jim Cornette. I'm on the fence about him, man. I'm on the fence about him, but I hope you have a great night, Ant. I really hope you have a great night, and thanks for popping in. I don't see any chance for him in a hot minute. Okay. Okay. We can re-roll. We can re-roll. When that hits the next minute, I figured a minute's a pretty good number. So when it flips to the 6, we'll rerun it. Flip into the 6. That is sick. Isn't it, though? Big supporter. He doesn't need to pop in. Only if you all are okay with that, honestly. Because I definitely do want to be fair. But, you know, we all know Emmanuel and he's always around. But I got no problem rerunning it as well. I'll be doing more giveaways, and I promise Emmanuel will be here for them, so. Gotta love my Gangies. So, Malamar, Silver Tempest, Gengar is Temporal Forces, and Bandit is Ancient Origins. Ancient Origins, I wish. Lost Origins. Big W. Yeah, that's not the prize. He hasn't been here to pick the prize. He's going to pick a number and he'll get a hit card. He wishes that was the prize, though. Up to you, boo. Alright. Those are beautiful cards, I'm not going to lie. They are beautiful cards. These two are 2, I believe. In fact, I guess I can check that right now. But I think those are going to go into the hitbox as well. Some EXs from Shrouded. And pretty sure, yeah, pretty sure we got those. So what we'll do is we'll grab these. And I did have a Malamar pulled for me, but I actually pulled it in Portuguese. I have a Portuguese Malamar. And again, I'll have to double check on the Bandit. I'm sure I've got another Bandit floating around here, but it's really hard for me to get rid of the ghosts. It was Halions that I took earlier in case she won. So I think what we'll do is we'll hold on to Emmanuel. I want to make sure that Emmanuel does get a little something. These are going to go into the hitbox. I should make the Mewtwo box my hitbox. That just makes sense. But the Xerneas tint brought me great luck. Honestly, I still got to win when I fell asleep, so I can't hate on it. Well, that's true, and honestly, now that I think about it, I really should have did it the other way. I should have did the Halion one first, and then did my last live, because the last live you won't have to be here for. Okay, I'm getting back to bed. Okay, go ahead and hop on back to bed, but did Emmanuel show up? If he did, he can give us a number. If not, we're going to re-roll, and then when I see him next, I'll need get better. Yeah, get better, gal. I'm sorry if you're feeling sick. Well, if you want to just hang around for one more second, gal, if you are in here, then, no sign. Alright. Put that stack there, so there's no shenanigans. And come back here. Pick another winner. Flip it. And we're going to run it one more time. One more time. Another one. Come on, don't be blurry. Thank you. Come on. Come on. No shot. Spoobers. Well, Spoobs. Congratulations. Is Spoobers still here? Or did Spoobers go to bed? This is honest and awesome. Oh, well, I do try to be both. There's definitely honesty, and honesty is the best policy. I think he said goodnight a while ago. Spoobers, Spoobers! We'll give him a little bit of time as well. Not fixing to wrap up. Got my psychic energy. That one swirl. Exactly who I thought of. Look what's on the back, though. I mean, that's kind of cool, too, right? Well, I guess when I do the comment picker, I gotta do that stuff quick. I'll keep that in mind for the future. And we can't keep rolling when they're not here, because I'm gonna run out of hit cards. Cute little Sylveon. I think this is from Terrestrial. And then got the EV promo. Which is why I sent the PC stamped one away, because I had the artwork preserved already. Yes, Terrafest, thank you, Klinger, appreciate that. Spoobs! Spoobers! Yeah, I think he went to bed too. This is Prismatic Evolution, yes. And I really think they should have made this card pullable in Terra Festival. I think that would have been a little bit more fun to chase. Marble, how you doing? Did we really just hit 4 hours? I think we did. He's always in and out with his fam, yeah. That is true. That is true. He is always out with his fam. Well, 2 winners. We had Emmanuel Moraes. We had Spoobers. And I hope you guys had an amazing time tonight. I'm trying to think of what to do, because I would really like y'all to be here when we do these, but I think this one was more my fault, because I talk a lot. If you guys couldn't tell. Shh, I'm old. He's old. We're all old, Gooch. We're just old guys playing with our Pokemans. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to honor both, and if it's okay with y'all, I think we'll be done with the spinning of the wheel tonight. And then in the future, when we do the short comment loves, we'll run those like within 10 minutes, and that way we can make sure everybody's still here, whereas the long video comments probably be towards the end. This one's going to be a little bit different, because I don't know yet. Emmanuel. Moraes. And just to be that guy, I'm going to write Surging Spoobers on an electric energy. Sweet. Email. Oh, that says Matt. I'm old. Sweet. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. Wow, that was almost a very work-like reflex. I was almost saying, is there anything anybody else needs before I bounce? Sweet. Surging Spoobs, Emmanuel Moraes. But I think we should still have a little bit of fun, y'all. I think we should still have a little bit of fun, so Let's see. Who do I have here? Rap Philosophy and Cameron. You two have popped in tonight. I know that I've seen you in other streams. Cameron, you're in ALBs all the time. And Rafa, I can't tell you how many nights you and I just went rounds on Chris's stream, just going Japanese. So I would like you to do me a favor, and just to make it all kinds of so I can keep things aligned. Rafa, I want you to pick a number, and Cameron, I want you to pick a number. They're going to be these guys' numbers. I want you guys to pick them, so pick them good ones. And I did also want to set aside a little baggie, because Cameron, you said this card really spoke to you, and I don't know why that spoke to me, so I'm going to put this one aside to you. So fun being here. Well, I appreciate that, Rafa. Trust me. I do appreciate that. I'm not. I'm only going to be 50. Got another 70 years to go. You keep telling yourself that, Gooch. I'm here. You are here, Matt. You are always here. I've got things set for you. So fun being here. 2 as always. Hello, 4. Okay, 2 and 4. I got it. Excellent. So we're just going down. And we're going to start with Emmanuel, winner number 1. We're going to go 2 down. Just got kicked out of the string. Oh, I'm sorry, man. 1, 2. So, Emmanuel is walking away. Man, with the texturized, terrestrialized Revaroom from Night Wanderer? Or the Mask of Change? I think it's Night Wanderer. So, excellent. Give it a quick shuffle. Mimikyu! How does a man go about getting that graded Gengar? Well, that's a very interesting story, and I will tell that story maybe in another time. But you have to be really, really, really good friends with Earthwalking Angel named Caradox Rift, who wins it in a random happen chance and then gifts it to you out of the kindness of her heart. And that's about how I did it. And it's one of my prized possessions. But it is quite nice, isn't it? And then we're going 4. 1, 2, 3. Spoogers. He's getting the Peturant. And of course, I don't know yet. I've been seeing a lot of people talking about Risk It. Maybe we'll think about a Risk It. Maybe we'll do Risk It, and then we'll enter Race at the end. I don't know yet. We're going to find out. I'm trying a bunch of new stuff. But this channel will always come back to the art. I understand. Much respect. It's a great piece, right? Absolutely wonderful. Kara, what an angel. That was it, man. Bro was having his monthly giveaway, and we were all hanging out in Bro's stream, and beforehand in the Discord, he's like, look what I picked up at the show. These are some things that we can win in the giveaway. And I saw the Gengar, and I was being funny. Whoops. I was being funny, but I said, aw, bro, you didn't have to pick up the Gengar for me. And he said something like, well, I bet you're not too far off. Like, when I saw this, you were the first person I did think of, and yeah, you could absolutely win it. And, of course, I went in just as everybody did, and Kara won. And she said, and I quote, she said, oh my god, it's been so long since I've won anything, I forgot what it felt like. Now give it to Kevin. That's about how that went. I cried, she cried, bro cried, dog laughed. We moved on. But this will forever be one of my prized possessions, just simply because of the words she said. She said, it's kind of per the PokéGhost. I know he's going to take care of it. Hell, he'll probably display it. And look at us now. If you ever decide to pass along to either selling it or getting it, please keep me in mind. I will keep you in mind, Mimikyu. In fact, you're in my mind more than you think, because, you know, Mimikyu happens to be quite a staple around PokéGhost Town. So yes, you're always welcome here, Mimikyu. You remember that night, WTF? It was quite an incredible night, and I'm pretty sure that Sheriff walked away with the gold Arceus. Didn't even realize it was hollow. Nope. It is hollow. Hey, keep the ball running. Yep. Yep, exactly. Wonderful. Whoa. Story. With the story. Keep the ball running with the story. Oh. Cameron, that's an interesting thing. How do we keep a story growing? That's very interesting, and maybe, just maybe, I have a question for all of you, Ghost Gang. If this might be an imposition, so it might only be one card. But if we are in the Discord and we set it up to where I sign a card, send it to Lori, who signs the card, who sends it to Cameron, who sends it to Rafa, who sends it to WTF, Alufax. Like, and then that card comes back to PokéGhost Town. I'm just curious how many stories we can get out of something like that. What stories we can have, or maybe the card I send out, maybe you have to go and trade that card and then send that card to somebody else, and then they have to go and trade that card and then send that card. Wouldn't that be absolutely nuts? I want a signed Kev card. I'm sure you'll get one, Mimikyu. Just keep hanging around, I promise. I'm in, says Rafa. Everyone adds a card. Everyone adds a card. I would do it. Take a picture with it in your town. Take a picture next to the sign in your town, or next, well, you don't really need to show it, like, take it next to your address with your social security card. You know, you don't have to show us where you live, but I like all the signatures best. Okay, that's dope. Yes, trade. Okay, we got trade signature. We might do a poll, and why wouldn't we just do both? It'll come with an energy card. You have to sign the energy when you made the trade. Can't sign the energy until you've made the trade. There's no time limit on it. This story can run for 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, as long as it gets back to PokéGhost Town. The hard part is making sure it needs to go where it needs to go. Kev just wants my address. Wink, wink, hot. Ooh, a pic next to something you like. Okay, picture next to something you like. Your interest or hobby. Only person near me? ALB. Oh god. No, please, no trades with ALB. Mailing trades are acceptable. No. Have a good night, Kev. You as well. You as well, Afax. I'm sorry if you're popping out and I missed it, man. You have a great night. I appreciate you being here. I hope you had a great time. And thanks for coming back, man. We hope to see you coming back more and more. I got a signed Jay's Corner TCG and Cool Trainer Ryan card, and they didn't get stole, thank God, because I had them put away in my collection. There you go. I'm glad they weren't stolen. I have so many signed energy cards from people that I'm just now finding them like randomly throughout like all of my bulk. Like here's one from Woody. And his was an interesting stream because I think I was a part of a raid from ALB. And as we went into Woody's, he was doing the wood chipper giveaway. He's like, get on the wheel, and wouldn't you know I won it. I won the Wheel of Death, and I think that's actually the night that Veggie Beast deemed me King Ghosty. Which is why anytime we say hello to each other, I give Veggie Beast his flaming broccoli, and he'll always say hello with a crown and 3 ghosts, and that's the story behind the why was this Woody one. Some of y'all PokeTubers mean more to me than the cards. Y'all are like family for real, and we feel the same on this side. We feel the absolute same on this side. I can't even lie to kick it. But the one thing that I do need everybody to do for me is if you could, do me a favor, take a look, see if there's somebody live right now that we can go and share some love to. I know that there's only 9 of us left in here. I wish we were still 20 deep. I don't like Woody at all. Well, you don't have to like somebody. I will know that I probably lurk on him gaming more than I lurk on his rip and shipping. I like Woody, he's just loud sometimes. Yeah, a lot of us are. A lot of us are. You don't like Woody, period, at all, period. Well, yeah, I will say that I don't really frequent back, but there's no reason other than his streaming schedule is way off my sleeping schedule, so. But is there anyone else live? He wakes up my baby every time I watch him. Oh! Do you know Travman TV? I don't. Who's Travman TV? And if they're live right now, what are they doing? Because if they're doing the Pokemon thing, let's do it. At least for a second. I can't really raid for long, so I'm probably just gonna drop you off, say hello, say my well wishes, win a giveaway, come back. Concerns to his proprietors. Got you. Condescends to his proprietors, yeah, okay. And I can get behind that, Rafa, as far as a logic behind, you know, not really caring for it. And I will say there's a certain power and responsibility that comes with controlling an audience and gaining a community. And we have to use that wisely. Only 17 watching. Good guy for sure. Pokemon Rip and Ship. Okay. It bugged me, that's why. Oh. Well, you know what? That bugs me too. Dark Echo. And Dark Echo's pretty big, and he's always on. I don't know this Travman TV, and I think we're going to take Cameron's advice. Or suggestion. Hold on to that one, though, Mimikyu, because I'm sure we'll raid Dig eventually. But I do want to thank you all absolutely for being here as long as you have. Some of you even came back. But I really, really appreciate you letting me tell my stories. I didn't really have any new product to open. Echo, yeah. I don't know how to link it. That's okay. It's because you're not a mod. I'll grab it if I don't have any of my mods here at the moment. I think Matt Goop should still be here, but I know that he's getting, like, kicked out now and again. Hey, Broly's live right now. Broly is live right now. Broly's a good dude. He's always laying down support, and just some of the donations and the giveaways that he sponsors on other streams, it gets pretty banana sandwich. He has 117 watching. Of course, we could just push it and see if we can get the raid off Broly. I don't know if I have that kind of stamina tonight, though, y'all. So, what I think we're going to do, there's Spencer McKay. You know, I don't see... I don't see Travman TV. Lead Gengar. Chill Alchemist. SFX. Let's see. Plenty of people arrive. Ryan Tran. Can you grab... I don't know if you know Travman TV. Cameron suggesting. Said he's a little Pokemon rip and shipper. 14 of y'all in here. Super appreciate y'all. I'd drop a dono here if I were... Oh no, I really appreciate you, Rafa. I appreciate you. And that isn't too far off. I am working on monetization. For whatever reason, I feel a certain kind of way of like linking my PayPal or my Venmo to my description, like make donate. Like I'm really not doing much for anything. I do this for me, and I like sharing this time with all of you. Trapman TV at Ryan Tran. Yeah, I'm sure he's looking right now. Ryan Tran's the master man. Of course, I could just do this too. Trapman. There it is. Rip and shit journey together. Ooh, he looks like a country fella. I'd be down with that. Let's go and rate our country fella. Shared a link, but it ain't showing for Trav. I appreciate that, Mimikyu. If you're not blue or a mod in the chat, then links aren't going to work. But Ghost Fam, I super appreciate you hanging out with me tonight and listening to my stories for another 4 hours. But keep doing what you're doing and keep being you, because y'all are really good at it, and I wouldn't be me without any of you. So please go and show this guy some love. Trapman TV, we're gonna go. You know what's live? A Count of Monte. That is a great movie. You're not wrong, Rafa. We could probably talk a lot about movies, but y'all jump in the Discord. Maybe I'll hop in the lounge a little bit tonight, a little bit later while I'm sorting and doing some short stuff. But here's the link to Travman TV. Let's go over. Let's haunt him. Let's go PokéGhost raid. Thank you all. Remember, no matter what you do, always do it through peace, love, and Pokemon. Love y'all.